All right, let's do some flawless gaming. Just gotta change the title and stuff.
Hell, our home. Frozen when heaven extinguished the pyre.
I don't know why this opening sequence here is so loud compared to the rest of the game. I'm pretty sure it is in... Well, actually, no, is it? Or am I thinking of Google? Like, I'm pretty sure Google is banned in China. I'm not sure about YouTube. I'm guessing it also is. Most likely. Would you do some challenge runs? That's literally what I'm doing. I'm doing the expert challenges. So after you do Covenant rank 25, you unlock these. I've got these two done. Actually, I guess the second check mark is for The Last Divinity or whatever it's called, but I guess with this one I didn't do that. That's the one I'm on now, Stewardship. All right, what should we do? The last one seems insane. Control Chaos. Start with a random deck and you can duplicate cards at merchants. Stewardship. Start with power-up trained stewards, but pay for it with a tithe with half money. Everything Western with user-generated stuff is banned. Fucking China, dude. A smaller hand, no discarding, and cheaper spells means you need to make the most out of your cards. And I'm not doing Evil Eyes, so it's one of those three. Evil Eyes, your units have permadeath and heartless, meaning they can't be healed. But everything has googly eyes. So it's Covenant 25, but also you can't heal or revive your guys. Ever. You can scroll down. Okay. Turns out there's a few more. How did I not see that? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. There's so many. There's so many. You get fewer coins and your units are dazed for 2 turns, but use spell weakness to your advantage and you might still win. They enter with spell weakness. Wow, that sounds really hard. How many are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 25. Alexa, give me a random number between 1 and 25.
Here's a number between 1 and 25.
And don't say 4 or
it's
5.
1.
What? 1. Start with a random deck and you can dupe cards at merchants. Okay. Random deck and you can dupe cards at merchants. Who do we want for a random deck? I'm gonna try Umbra Awoken, I guess. For the spirit of the challenge, gotta random the clans too. No, you can't make me. All right, 2 Morsel Miners, 2 Vine Grasps, engine upgrade, but what's the rest of my deck? Okay, that's all right. 2 Cannibalizes, healing spells cost -1, draw unit, apply +20, and 0. Glimmer, draw, packed morsels. This is not bad at all. That's fairly decent for starting hand. My favorite clan, I think, is Umbra. I like going ham with morsels. We just finished it, Flawed Ghost, yeah. Just now. Think I'm gonna go with this guy. Space is good. Powered up stewards, eh? Right at the beginning. Or the first time each enemy unit dies. First time each turn an enemy unit dies, add 2 morsel units to hand. Oh man, that one's good too. Fuck. I did a run like this pretty recently, so I'm gonna try this. This one is... I mean, it's not as good as it sounds, really, because this only will happen after they get to attack, right? Unless you can force the eating during the turn. It's so good. Is it really? I'll try it then. So they'll still get to attack and damage you. But yeah, guys, you can feel free to, like, give me advice at this point. I would like to win the challenge. One thing I learned is the bottom floor is bad. Generally speaking. Just take the Ember Drain and fucking... Oh, I should have played the fucking morsel first. Idiot. Always pick the coolest looking unit. I'm probably gonna win anyway, even though I fucked that up. Okay, let's see. Want to do the right order here. Umbra's great to manage the Ember Drain. Yep. I need to remember to do the morsel first more often. So I could play the Steward and sack it if I wanted to. Should give me some morsels. The thing is, like, I need to be able to kill multiple of these. So I'm gonna put a Steward back here. What was the modifier before it became Ember Drain on the top floor? Oh, it used to be something else. Sadly, these are kind of useless this turn. Oh, it was days, really? That's wild. Again, I should have done the morsels first. God, I'm so bad. And yeah, I guess now I can do this. I totally... Fuck, I need to, like, wake up, dude. My brain is still asleep. Okay. What if I just... I mean... I got one of them. Worth it. If only I didn't Ember Drain, I could play this right now. God, I suck at games. I mean, it's gotta be Glimmer here. And... might as well play that. That was for you. Yeah, Dazed sounds much worse than Ember Drain, for sure. Maybe now I'll just put the Steward. No, next turn. Next turn I'll put the Steward. Put that Steward there for now. Doesn't matter, it's the first boss, you'd win anyway. Oh, I'm sure I'll win, yeah. First boss is kind of weak. There we go, that's helpful. To say the least. That's GG, let's just let it happen. Alright, no problem. What do we want here? I kind of like this card because you can just put it on a morsel and then get all the mana for free, basically. It's basically like drawing 3 mana. So what kind of vibes do we have going? We got like some good, like we got a good start for morsels. We got a packed morsels and We got a Mind Collapse, Making of a Morsel ×2. We got Cannibalizes. We have like a lot of morsel stuff already. I'm gonna take that. Best color? Other than rainbow, yeah, probably. Pink is good. Current stretch count. About to be 2. Here I go. Okay. So I'll just grab a Sting, I guess. Shadow Siege. Shadow Siege is a fucking hilarious meme if you get the thing that just summons 4 units on the middle floor. It's a fucking excellent card for buffing another card though, so if I think I could survive without like a different unit, I mean, this is a bonus unit, so I probably could. I'm gonna grab it and hope for the best. We're gonna pick up something else here, so hopefully it'll be something good. It's a tough choice. We already have a lot of stuff for him, but he's really useful. I haven't won with this guy yet. That's crazy. The infusion on him would be insane. This guy's basically functionally 1 space, so you could have him plus this guy on a 5-space floor. And if I get space later, I can still put stuff down. Gonna take a gamble on that. Friendly unit is healed, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to the amount healed. Whenever you play a spell that would ascend or descend an enemy unit, also apply daze 2. Oh, these are all kind of bad. I guess the healing one is okay. He used to be playable without sketches. I mean, you can definitely play him in some decks. I've had decks where I can just go nuts with mana. I'm planning on filling out the logbook. Well, I'm gonna try to take cards that I haven't taken before when I feel like I have the luxury of doing it, or that I haven't won with before. This guy with quick though would be kind of nuts. What's this guy's infuse anyway, this healing dude? Never would have taken this card myself. +5 and resolve, restore 5 health to friendly units. That's actually like a pretty decent infuse. I like it, Dude Alley. I'm enjoying the DLC. I like how it gives you more options, and the true final boss is pretty cool. My main complaint with it is that, okay, so the DLC puts like a new like true final boss after the previous, like what used to be the final boss, and you only get to fight it if you get 100 of these shards, which are basically like you get something if you take these, but you get like harder enemies and stuff as a result. So if you take 100, you can fight him. But if you do that and you beat the normal boss, but you die to the new one, the Last Divinity, it doesn't count as a win. And I think But like if you didn't take it, like let's say you took 95 and you just beat the normal boss, that would count as a win. It should count as a win if you beat the normal final boss, regardless of if you beat the last divinity, in my opinion. That's the thing that I don't like. Yeah, he's also huge, that's true. He's a big boy. I want to wait for another multi-strike on this guy, I think, because that'll be ham as fuck with this thing infused. I guess I was gonna save my money. Want it to work exactly like Slay the Spire. Yep. Yep, it should work like that. Spikes, eh? Might be able to handle it. I have some heals and some spells. I'm going for it. Shards are insane power gain. Sure, but it also makes everything stronger, so... You know. There's definitely a downside. Just Ember Drain me. Well, yeah, there's like a ton of potential from it for sure. Do I just drop off Steward instead of him? Because this is not a great hand right now. He does have quick though. I mean, he has to be in the front. I'm gonna take my chances, hope that I get some morsels next turn. Actually, no, he still won't even be able to attack. That was a mistake, I'm pretty sure. Because he won't attack until next turn, even if I do this, right? Yeah, he won't. Okay, so we're taking 4 damage, I guess. My guy's just gonna die. On the whole, the DLC does make the runs a lot easier. You think so? I guess I can't really tell that because I've been getting higher difficulties as I go along from increasing covenants. I'll take your word for it. Alright, that's a lot of stuff to consider here. Also, this is a problem. Oh my, okay, so I'm gonna kill him with the Mind Collapse for sure. Lifesteal sounds good. Grab the Morsel Miner. Oh, they're just gonna attack and get fucked. Ah. Be forgetting about that. So that's pointless. It's completely pointless. Should have put these down. 2 of these. Still got 1, I guess. Alright, another 2 damage. I just moved the Dinobot. Oh, right. right. Always forget. Dinobot. Go up. There we go. Now we're pooping mana. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Damage shield. This is tough. Because I could have put the Steward down up there, but I think I'll do that. I don't know about this. I think I might be fucked. I'm not sure. Am I fucked? Yeah, I'm fucked. Unless this is enough to get me there. Okay, we're not fucked. He's done it. Have I tried the multiplayer yet? No, I forgot that exists. How does that even work? Quite like Emberforge. Immortal Trade can be really nice at the right time. Try it and you will see. No, I will not. Sorry, just chugging some cold coffee. Oh, Hell Rush is the multiplayer? Is it basically like first to win? You look at the same seed. Interesting. Yeah, I might try that sometime. That sounds like it could be fun. My only problem with this is right now I'm playing the third floor mostly because I need a turn to activate my inert dude, which means I'm gonna have to put this on a different floor, which means it would just die, I think. Mind Collapse is a pretty good card early game. It falls off later because there's not a lot of like 1 health units. Mortal Trade. Take that, I guess. I really like Razor Sharp Edge. I do have synergy for the healing, but... Okay. Trinket and another unit, or heal and a dupe? I don't think I'd want to dupe anything right now anyway, so... We definitely need more units too. Morsel Maker, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take some champion attack, I guess. We can do our infusion now, which is great. Out of these, Umbra. Sure. I'll take that, hell yeah. Let's draw and mana. Actually, I think it's just mana, because you just replace the draw of the card, but... Yo, thank you, Casual Raccoon, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. Enjoy your dinos. Might be risky to do this now, though. It's pretty early to have 55. I think I'm fucked if I don't. I need a really strong unit. Extreme Stone on Glimmer. Ooh. Yeah, that also could be really good. We'd have so much so early, though. 85 times 2, 75 health. Quick. Decent, decent. Fuck, I might go for it. Worth it. We're all... Oh, no. Oh, I might pay the price for that. I could also put 10 and piercing on it, but I want to put holdover on that. Don't be afraid of getting shards if you think you're scaling hard. Right. Well, hopefully I'm scaling hard enough. Fusing constructs together is great since you get free multi-strike and effectively infinite fuel. Infinite fuel? Oh, because one unit gets 2 fuel from 1 gorge. Interesting. Yeah, and then you get the other. Yeah, maybe I should have grabbed the other construct earlier for that. I don't know. I think this is a really solid combo too, though. For sure. Give Brown? No. I will not. Yeah, see, this is the problem. We need 1 more mana if we're going to be drawing all these. Can't get them down. Well. Oh well. Oh, fuck. I can't actually play him with that. Yet. I need 1 more space. Also... No, I guess I'll just go here. Middle's no good. This might have been a mistake. I mean, I can't go there. I'll just die, so... This is my best chance, I think. Yeah, maybe I should have gone Morsel Maker. Oh well. Solid. This will get one of them. Yeah, I probably should have just gone with Champ there, but oh well. Train Steward, draw or morsel? Train Steward because I can Ember Drain the morsel, I guess. And we just need to hit these guys because they're so weak. HP wise, I mean. Okay. Regen 5 on him sounds good. Why is he not taking... Oh, because quick, right. Now that he has fuel, he's going ham. I'm just gonna sack the miner for 3 morsels. I would have liked some... Oh, fuck. Why did I think I had more space? I should have gone lifesteal there, for sure. Absolutely should have gone lifesteal. Oh well. That's not good. We can protect him with morsels. Ooh, this is good. Pretty good time, and we're close to the end. I'm just gonna do that now. That should be more than enough for him to kill. Why are we killing all of the... Oh, because the regen? Is that why? Because when a friendly unit is healed, so he's gonna get healed. Oh, does the quick lifesteal count? That's so cool. So we're gonna attack 2 units, and because of lifesteal 4, we're gonna heal off each of them, and that's gonna kill the other 2. I didn't realize that would work like that. That's really neat. The teeth trinket? Oh. No, he's not getting eaten right now. I mean, yes, that's something to consider, sure, but that's cool that works like that. That's really cool. And then I guess I'll just protect you a bit more, just in case we need him. I am dumb. He was getting lifesteal and now he's not. Fuck. What have I done? He needs health. And I guess I'll just plop down some extras here. Maybe stick a steward there next turn. Might as well see what I get from this. Sure. So if I put a 3rd, yeah, that's what we want. That's so cool how that counts. All right. Quick is pretty good, as it turns out. Oh, there's our crazy glimmer. Do I use it or do I just... Oh, look, we can get free mana for starters. And then I can play this. Fuck it, I won't put a steward there. We don't need that for. And then I can play that. It's a bit late for that, frankly, but... You know, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna win. We're a little bit strong right now. Wait, really? He's getting his shit fucked? How? There's a 50-50 chance we draw a unit that can fit here. The fuel? My man's is out of fuel? Fuck. Yeah, I need more space immediately. Like, so fast. I need space. Once we can get him and... So, like, I kind of need mana, too, is the thing. Because, I want to get him and the morsel man out. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a problem with the fuel on some runs because I just had so much ability to spam morsels. It's really hard when he's so big is the thing. So that was probably a mistake. Yeah, perils with holdover would be sick. I might as well see what I get from this. Okay, that's not gonna fit. So the best I can do here is to block him with a morsel, I guess. No, the best I can do is defeat him. So he gets more hits in, and then hopefully the champ can pick up the slack. This is sketch. And I can't even play the steward there because I played that thing on the floor. I am concerned. Oh, 5 damage shield? I think that'll do it. Plus he's gonna lifesteal. That dumb steward up there. Why? A little extra damage? But yeah, I probably shouldn't have. Honestly. Yeah, that's an easy win right there. Should have sacked him? Probably. But we're good. All that damage shield and lifesteal and lots of damage was more than enough. I really like this card with Permafrost. I don't need another one of those. This can be really nice too. Especially since space is an issue. Like, I could just put down, like, one morsel, and then I can generate extras, even though I can't place them, basically. So while this is tempting, I think this is the better choice. Could say my rent. Yeah, I think chat's thinking the same thing, basically. That's obviously really nice infuse. Holy fuck, my deck is enormous. 42 cards. Oh my god. That's insane. Thick deck daddy. What would benefit me most here? Pills is dead. I did eat some pills today. What would you take, chat? Or would you take nothing? I think I should be getting units. I definitely need more units. Thanks for the 14 months, Lead Sale. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I like sweep. For getting rid of, like, shitter enemies. Little fucking, like, 1 or 5 health bitches. 12 extra starting cards increases the deck size, I think. Skip. Well, you would dupe the construct? Yeah, that's... I mean... I definitely have enough morsels to fuel 2 of them. I just didn't have the space, really. Yeah, okay. We'll skip and hope that we can do that. Less chance to draw a construct in time to feed him. Also true. Very true. Okay, so probably right side here because our deck is huge and we could definitely benefit from, like, holdover, for example. We need that. We need that so bad. Is there anything in here worse than a train steward? There's something shit that I started with. Don't think so. That? I don't really use that, but I might stick it in something later. I don't know. I think it's better than a fat ass steward. Oh, that sounds good, Coco. Purge the construct. No, I'm good. This is risky. Hold over. All right, so this is going to be kind of a tough call. Because we can hold over the Fat Glimmer, which is just so much damage and healing. Or we can hold over this, which is really good sustain. Shroud Mitosis. Hold over on that as well. Yeah, that's a good point. It's another option. Could make it hold over and make it intrinsic, possibly. Hold over perils is pogged. Well, it basically means you're only ever going to have 3 mana in your turn. Although, no, it doesn't, because you can just keep putting it on morsels for extra mana. Duh. Maybe we can get hold over intrinsic on perils. That'd be insane. Can't do it right now, unfortunately. I think that just sounds too good to pass up, though. I definitely want to get hold over on Glimmer, too, when I get a chance, though. Stick that on there, I think. There would be alright, too. Spell Chain for 5 mana and 6 rage. Right, that would also be pretty good. Well, I mean, the rage is only going to apply if I put it on a non-morsel. No, if they eat the morsel with Ember Drain, it just gets eliminated, basically. It's really nice. Do that, I guess. We really need some purges, so. Also, right, we can dupe for 90, like, right now, if I don't mind getting 15 more shards immediately. That's gotta be worth it. I mean, he's not fully upgraded yet, but still. We're already in the red anyway. Why the fuck not? Might as well, right? Alright. More space sounds great to me. Champ's basically a support unit. So he can be on the floor for free. My build's strong? In theory. The deck is also stupidly large. Is the thing. Can I get away with this right now? The problem is my constructs can't attack on the first turn. That could be really dangerous. This is definitely one of the least bad trials, but like if I drew Glimmer, for example, I'd be totally fine. Top floor is going to be spicy. Yeah. I'm going to have to draw some very specific stuff to be able to deal with that. Let's not chance it, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Into this. Into this. Would have liked to use Cannibalize, but my god, he's so big. Look at that man. What a large lad. Nice, and we can fit this guy down too. Create 3 copies of a morsel unit when I have none to copy. Excellent. Thanks, game. Oh, this guy's just gonna generate. I mean, that's worth it. If only I got that next turn. I create 3 copies of you. It's fucking classic drawing that one turn too early. Put him on the bottom, I guess. Are we gonna be okay with this right here? Not really, you know. Not much I can do about it. I can summon a steward or this guy. Beef him up a bit. So we're gonna do 92 twice. We'll kill him and then... Yeah, no, we'll be fine, because then the morsel and this guy will finish the job. Just here is the music oddly fluctuating. Just you, I think. I don't hear that. Oh no. An ouchie. I didn't even realize the top floor wasn't dying there. What? Twitch bug maybe? Yeah, maybe. Definitely possible. Give this guy some juice. Is this floor a concern? No, it's not. No, we're good. That guy will get through, but that's fine. That's only 5 damage. There's Perils. So we can just stick that on the morsels for the rest of this. Oh, plus I can play this right now. Which I definitely should do here. There we go. That takes care of that. Let's see. Would love some lifesteal. Sadly, there's none. Oh. Damage shield then. That'll do. Let's place these here. Maybe I can plop something down next turn. If I try a steward or something. So many wasted morsels. Well, I mean, does it matter? The answer is no. No, it does not. We didn't even need the top floor, which is like way stronger. That's great. Easy. Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. What do we want to do here? Gem Trove could be definitely more viable than normal because we have so much potential from Perils for mana. I don't necessarily need this because of Perils. And this, I don't know. I'd have to make it intrinsic. I'm tempted to take Gem Trove and try to make it work because I don't have the border for it. Ember Cache is useless, you're never getting through your deck. Yeah. That's very true. It does go into the discard pile. I mean, the damage shield is mostly only gonna... It's basically gonna be 1 damage shield. I kind of have a lot of morsels already. I guess I'll skip. Draw would definitely not hurt. I'd have to infuse him though, because like I'm never seeing these guys. The chances of me drawing them early is pretty low. So I might still just take nothing here. I already have the border as well. Like this would be nice. It's just not guaranteed to draw like regular units. How many infused do I have on my map? I don't know. I don't want to go to like 150 shards though. I could infuse this onto like the morsel guy, I guess. If I pick it up. Can I look at the map from here? Oh, can you see from this? Oh, that's cool. I never even looked at this before. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 more. 3 more chances. Might be worth it. There's one coming up right now, too. Is 1 extra draw each turn really worth 25 shards more of difficulty, though? I don't know, chat. I'm not sure about that. Plus, if I get a morsel copy dude, that would be a much more powerful infuse on that guy. Chat, help make decisions for me. Don't make me do stuff. Tell me how to play video games. Are there other things I need to infuse? The only one would be maybe this, just to like, because it gives me 5 heal every turn, which is not like huge, but mostly just to like get rid of it, I guess. Yeah, infuse into the morsel maker is what I'm thinking, which would be this. Be way better than that. Take draw it solid. If one more person says take it, I'll take it. The next thing someone says, I'll do. Take it. Taking it. Pyro was first. You'd rather skip? Too late. More upgrades on the guys would be good. What would I dupe if I went right? What would I dupe? Could get another morsel maker. Or I could dupe perils, which might not be necessary. We could also dupe the Shroud Mitosis, which could be really good. Or this, I guess, the Glimmer, wherever it is. You could dupe that. I'd probably dupe Shroud Mitosis. Right, Pyro. Thanks. Thank you for your service. I'm tempted to just get rid of this guy. Although at least that's something for this to be used with, so maybe it's not so bad. Copy a Blight card. So perhaps just a restore. Instead of that. I know my deck's fat, but this is worth copying. Get rid of Shade Splitters? You'd get rid of a Shade Splitter before the heal, though? Surely the heal is worse. It's such a shitty heal. Alright, well that puts me at 110 already, which terrifies me. Wait, was there Intrinsic in here? And Spell Chain? Oh, jeez. So we can Intrinsic this right now, which is a ton of mana. And then Spell Chain we could put on what? Could put it on one of these. That could be nice. Do them all. I think Intrinsic on Perils has to be the play here. Skip Spell Chain, you think? You wouldn't want to put that on one of these, the Shrouds? It's a lot of free morsels. Already at 120. Yeah, that is true. What's the highest you can go to? Does it like cap at 200 or? Spell Chain Razor's Edge? The 10 damage thing? It'll be okay. You've had 210? Oh. No cap, I think, you just die. I guess I'll skip it. I'm probably already fucked. Spikes. They've got a lot of health for 4 spikes to be a problem. I mean, it's 8 damage a turn. But they're going to be getting... At least one of them is going to be getting 6 back every turn. I think I can get away with that. I think I can. Plus, we got that fat glimmer in there. A couple other heals. You know, if we draw it. I'm risking it for the artifact. Gotta do it. Sweet multi-strike. Spike hurts morsel. Ah, right. Yes. That is correct. Can just go middle floor here. He pays for himself in space and then 4, and we still have room to put down 1 morsel. If we go here, though, we can put down 2. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Solid start. Once we draw the Morsel Maker, it'll offset the draw we're losing from this, too. Which will be nice. That's unfortunate. Nothing I can do about that. So we're going to kill him, and then he'll take care of that. Yeah, we're fine here. So I can go ahead and just go first floor. Need to get this guy some fuel. Oh no. He's not gonna get to eat it because of the fucking spikes. Yep. That was dumb. I am Dumbo. How many misplays so far, chat? 6? In this fight? I mean, just in this fight? Alright, well, he's got to go here. 6 per second. Oh, this is going to be nice with the damage shield here. So who do we want to put 4 damage shield on? This guy's got him backing him up. This is a strong floor. This guy will get pretty fat. There's only a few turns left, though. I think this is the better play. Buff up that floor. Plus, I can put, like, damage shields and stuff on him, so... Stick that on you. Alright, I need to be careful giving them rage. Gonna get no fuel with your... Yeah, I should have put it on him instead. Also, this guy's fucked. Unless I can kill them with this. Oh no. Top guy has no fuel. How's that possible? Didn't I just give him fuel last turn? Jesus. It's not enough. Morsel died because... Oh, right. Yeah, that's a problem. That's definitely a problem right now. So this guy, again, has no fuel either. Oh, man. The fuel is a huge issue at the moment. I gotta give someone fuel that's not gonna die. Fuck, that's the only one, too. Oh, wait, no, Morsel Miner doesn't attack. Well, that's something. That's for next turn. So right now, he's gonna get up... Oh, 81. Okay, yeah, so if I just buff him... I would like to buff him instead, but at least that saves me from damage. Fine Grasp. It's tempting to kill him, but I think it makes more sense to get this guy in the front. so that we can actually get to him up here. And then there's really no point to play them or him. Yeah, that card's kind of useless. Does multi-strike eat 2 fuel though? Is that true? Cannot attack unless it has fuel. I don't think that's the case. I think it's by turn. So 1 fuel per turn. As long as you have a fuel, he can attack. And you're good. Alright. You're losing 75 out of 131. This won't quite get you there. It'll help though. He used to eat 2 fuel? Oh, really? Interesting. This is not the greatest turn. Nice. Well, I guess I'll do this. There's really... Yeah, I should still play it because... Super morsel. Actually, this is probably better because 117, 131, yeah. I mean, actually, this will kill her, which stops 6 damage from spikes. But this stops him from taking 30. Can I get away with him taking 30? Probably, right? Sure, why not? I'm sure it'll be fine. Ah, lifesteal. Good. That's helpful. Ah, never mind. Should have put lifesteal at the bottom and the minor at the top because of because of spikes. God, I'm so fucking stupid. I always like realize my mistake the instant after I do it. It's ridiculous. Okay, this is interesting. We can definitely get rid of all the stealth before here, right? Just because from attacking morsels. 4 mana. Start with that. Alright, that's gonna be 4 damage. Yeah, 4 damage, that's fine. Totally fine. We basically really just want this guy to be in really good shape. So we want to give him a bunch of lifesteal or a bunch of damage shield. Fuck, we didn't get either. Sack 1. Okay, damage shield and copy that, I think, is the play. Is it? Because he's going to lose all that damage shield just from them. If I go lifesteal, at least he gets the health back. Put 2 down first. Yeah. Should cannibalize again. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. Okay, we can do max damage shields. Or we can do max life steals. So if we go... We would have 5 lifesteal, and we'd have 3 left for the boss. You won't get a lifesteal if they die to spikes. Oh, right. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Has to be damage shield. Has to be. How many times can you make the same mistake in one fucking battle? Okay. And then this guy, he's not going to get to attack anyway, so I don't think it really matters where I place the morsels, honestly. Because he's definitely going to die from that. And then here we'll just stick morsels down in order to, you know, delay this more. So that's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turns. Should be okay, I think. you're dead anyway, so both of you you're all dead. Damage shield is useful to absorb a stealth, but you know, in retrospect. You mean because I could have put it on him? Sure, yeah. I don't think we need to anyway. I think we'll have enough. Let's see. Got 4 mana to play with. Yeah, more damage shield for sure. Are we gonna have enough fuel though? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Alright, that's it. That's the best I can do. Hopefully it's enough. She's still gonna get a couple free hits. Yeah, we're fine. Totally fine. Nice. Cursed Vines. Add a vine grass with Purge to your hand. Sure. Wretch or Feast. Oh, man. Oh, really, Zane? That's interesting. Yeah, she's definitely ended a few of my runs. Feast helps get stuff out of the way with my space issues. I already have a lot of morsels. Wretch is not going to help me because I won't be able to, you know, put them down anyway. Feast for sure, yeah. Wasn't worth it. Alright, more remove. I'm not going to buy a trinket there anyway. Some spell upgrades could be good too. It does help with fuel issues for sure, yeah. Double stat, cost +1. That with permafrost could be really nice. That's worth it. Cost -1. I might just roll for the other strong slot here rather than even bother with these. I mean, they'd be kind of helpful, but this will be really nice. Could pay for a purge too, but I think getting like, let's see, so permafrost on that card will be good. Another holdover on Feast probably wouldn't be bad to be able to do that every single turn, or on Glimmer. I'm going for it. Permafrost, okay. So let me just think what the best option for permafrost is. It's got to be that, right? It has to be. Stick that on right at the end. That's so strong. 8 lifesteal. Even when that's active, I can still get 3 mana back from the other card too. Do I actually want to do anything here? I don't think so. We're already, you know, in trouble. Okay. Oh, this motherfucker. Which one is it? If I play... Okay, let's just not play units there. Ah, fuck, we drew both of them. That's annoying. That's really bad. We're gonna have to make do with just one. Yikes. Hopefully it's enough. Channel song later? True, yes, that's a possibility. Oh, wait, also this. That's a thing that exists. So I could put him on the bottom floor. He gets dazed and takes 30 damage, but there's more space. I can put him here and there's only 1 space. He's not going to attack anyway, so can I... Plus I can... No, I can't. That's not enough to... Just going to hope that he can deal with that. We need some lifesteal for sure. Already has no fuel? Yeah. Exactly. Morsel miners, nice, 2 of them. No lifesteal though, sadly. Let's get this guy fuel for next turn. This doesn't do anything for me, sadly. I don't know, I guess I'll just hit the boss again. Can't move, boss. Well, the problem is now I can never get this guy lifesteal because he's just in the front. Unless I give him the lifesteal thing with permafrost, maybe. What's up, Israel? Thank you for the 78 months. It's a very long time. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, 6 attack. I might just let this guy die, honestly, and focus on this one. Why is this music so good, though? It is a fucking banger. Aye! Damage, I guess. So if I use this now, we're gonna get a decent amount of damage on the boss, most likely. Or I could potentially save him for an extra turn or two. Plus I can Vine Grasp. I'm gonna do it here. Okay, good, good. Sting, is that? No, that's not the one. You kill off your morsels on the first floor if you had a life steal. Oh, true, with Cannibalize. Although I would need 2 Cannibalizes. Unless you're talking about some other way that I'm not thinking of. What's up, Bob? Oh, Vine Grasp, yeah, true. Forgot about that. I'm gonna hang on to those in case I ever get through my deck. We did finish one down, yeah. That's good timing on the Glimmer because we can heal him. Kind of forgot that was in the deck, frankly. Whoops. Oh, fuck yeah. Plus I can do this on him, even with 0 mana. Regen. Gonna do Razor Sharp on him. Guess I'll give him the regen. Do that first. Ooh, that's nice. Then he's dead. This is going alright. Not bad at all. There's not really any need to kill him, so... I mean... Yeah, no, I would save the damage shield, actually, so I'm gonna do that. That's worth. I think we'll be fine here. This thing has a ton of health, though. That's my only concern. Ooh, copies. Need that damage on the boss? Like 15 damage? Please. We can only copy damage, sadly, but it's alright. Still lots of fuel for me. Guess I'll put this guy here. Just kind of hilarious. Get him some health. Alright. Ah, here we go. This'll be nice. Ooh, and we drew the Immortal Trade. Okay. How do we start this? I'm tempted to just go Perils on one of these, Immortal Trade. Actually, maybe I should Immortal Trade one of them, but Damage Shield the other, because they kind of waste each other. Like, if you go Damage Shield and Lifesteal, the Lifesteal can't do anything during the Damage Shield turns, and then by the time you get past that, the Lifesteal's already wasted. So it's probably better to spread it out. They're both really strong, too, so I think that makes more sense. How much fuel do you have? 6. I could also, for two mana, get 3 more morsels for him. So fuel's pretty important. Okay, well that's just mana, but still fuel. Oh right, not 3, 2, duh. Oh well. Still worth it, I'd say. Maybe I should play Engine Upgrade too? Almost sacked the Construct? Oh god. That would have been a quit out to the menu. You can also put Perils on a Construct for the Rage, given your Ember Drain with the Mortal Trade. Anyway. Yeah, true. Could have done that. Would have made more sense. Might as well, right? I might as well do that. Might as well do that. I'm just basically trying to decide if I should play Engine Upgrade. It's only a couple more turns. It's 1 more mana versus 1 more damage shield. I think it's worth it. I'm pretty sure this guy is just gonna take care of business. Although, with 4 fuel, maybe not. We'll see. Play a morsel first? What are you talking about? You said that at the end of my turn when I had already played several morsels. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, so I guess I should just be putting this on them from now on. I guess him, I don't know. Play that as well. And then you, I guess? Might not make much of a difference. Plop down a morsel, then reduce space. Oh, that's why you... Yeah, okay. Feast is nice here. Ooh, especially with that. And this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we gotta play something first. He's already taken 1377 here. Life steals. I think I'm gonna feast here and then play another morsel and copy it, because that'll give him 5 more fuel and more lifesteal, and I think that'll just kill the boss, to be honest with you. If not, it'll be really close. Well, I should copy first and then feast. Right? Play 2 and copy? It can't on this floor. It's 5 out of 6 space. I don't have anything better. Well, I have lifesteal to copy, which is probably better. Yeah. So feast first. Lifesteal. Copy. Okay, that's almost dead. We're definitely gonna win. I'll just stick the extras up here. Actually, that might do it. Nope, not quite. I guess I'll play that. Alright. This guy might just kill the boss, that'd be funny. Listen to the bot, chat. Follow me on Hover. Please. I don't ask for much. Do it for the banana. Oh, we got a mortal trade again. That's pretty good. I could just do nothing and win right now. Okay, I'm gonna edit that command again to explain what hover is. Taking that out was a mistake. I just thought it was too long. Hover is like TikTok, but for Twitch clips. It's fairly new, it's in beta, but it's a really cool concept, and I'm liking it a lot. And if people go on there and interact with my posts, like just like them and shit, it's really good for getting new people to see the stream. I really think it has a lot of potential. The boss is dead. Yeah, the boss is gonna get fucked right here. Just from the quick, like the boss is not even gonna get to do anything, yeah. I'll edit that again later. It's an app. It's an app and a website. Gotta be that. So chat, what do we do here? Draw? We're okay on space. I could definitely benefit from getting more morsels down. I could see the benefit of draw or space here. I don't know. It won't make a difference for the second construct. That's true because it's already over by 1 anyway. It'll basically be 1 extra space for 1 guy. Draw is like just always useful. Yeah, you sold me on draw here. That's what I was leaning towards anyways. Installing the app. Thanks, Danny. Make sure you use my code. They actually changed that. So like normally up until yesterday, there was a thing on there called Gravity. Well, it's still there, but it doesn't do anything anymore. What Gravity used to do is like give your post a chance to be visible to random people. Like the higher your gravity was, the more it would happen. And signing up with the code would give me 100 gravity, which is like a lot. But they just made it so that gravity doesn't do anything anymore. Which I guess they just decided it wasn't working. So it's just based on like the post and how much interaction it gets now or something. Hope you have a good plan for Divinity because the top floor has sweep. Yeah, I don't really. I kind of forgot that I'm definitely going to Divinity with this. You know, it would have been great for that. The 4 mana thing that gives damage shields to all the units. Could have put holdover on it or something and reduce the cost. And then basically play it free every turn because of the other thing I have. So middle floor is only 5 space, which means we can still put him on the middle floor. I mean, it's not as good, but it's better than nothing, which is what I'm going to get on the top floor, basically. We're still missing some upgrades on them, so I might finally go here. Plus, we still want to make our deck thinner. In terms of spell upgrades, I'm only going to have 1 chance. Could try to have Intrinsic plus Holdover Feast, but that's a long shot. Well, there's 1 spell upgrade there and 1 here. The CPAP? I didn't really notice the change that it was making because it was gradual. But like if I fall asleep without using it accidentally now, like I'll be super tired in the morning. So it's definitely helping. It just kind of like takes a while to build up the benefits. So like I couldn't really tell at first. Your BiPAP, you notice a difference right away. I can't remember what the difference is in what BiPAP treats, but that's for like something worse, right? When they put it on you during the sleep study, it was the best night of your life. Nice. It's way worse sleep apnea. Is that where like it's not like a constriction thing, but like your brain just like doesn't do the thing? Just like doesn't decide to breathe? Instead of a constant stream of air, it's so strong it actually has to stop blowing air when you breathe out. Yeah, that's wild. I only use minimal pressure on mine. It's physical, not brain related. Okay, but it's just like a bad case. Gotcha. Should I just get rid of this fucking nerd? He's not totally useless, I guess. He's not like taking the place of a unit at the start of the fight anyway. So I think I'll just get rid of these. Yeah, he can eat some extra morsels. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's wild. Classic. Well, do I just accept a bit of damage at this point? Like, I was hoping to put like another multi-strike. I might be able to get away with the 400 gold trial here. It depends what it is. If I do, I could get some good upgrades on them at the last shop. So maybe I'll just save my gold. Could just save my gold, or you're planning on getting tested for it soon. Haven't got restful sleeps in a couple years. Your dad has it. Yeah, you definitely want to get tested. My dad is fucking stubborn because I think he has it. Because he, like, just the way it sound, like his breathing sounds when he's sleeping and how much he snores. And plus I have it, and he's like, you know, he's got risk factors for it because he's overweight. But he won't, like, he said he was going to get tested and never did. Third stretch. Yeah, okay, after I make my decisions here. Do I grab another purge here? What would I purge now? A Shade Splitter? Vine Grasp? I'm getting a free one every turn anyway. Shade Splitter, still morsels. Or I could save my gold. I'll purge. Alright. Just curious what's here. So another intrinsic for 10. So Feast intrinsic is not gonna help me unless I can get holdover on it, but that would be really nice. And if I can do the 400 gold, there's a good chance I can get holdover. We'll have 2 shots. Yeah, for sure. You're not the first person that said they were getting tested from hearing me talking about it, so it's definitely good to be open about it. What else would be good intrinsic? Nothing else would really be as potentially strong. Like, obviously this won't be good with just intrinsic, but if I can get holdover on that, I'm taking my chances on it for 10 more. Be real good. Summon a morsel miner on each floor. That's okay, right? Is that okay? Oh god, wait, no. That'll actually fuck me. Because on the middle floor, what's gonna happen is I won't have enough room to put down this guy and this guy, right? No, yes I will. But I wouldn't be able to put this guy plus the morsel maker on the middle floor if I wanted to. Is that okay? I mean, having a guaranteed morsel miner in the first turn is pretty nice for them, so yeah, I think it's worth it. Plus, I could vine grasp it if I wanted to, that's true. That's a good point. Even more space? Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah, my first Spelunky 2 runs were quite a ride, for sure. So this guy's now a net gain of space, which is great. You would have just enough room. The maker and tank is 1 under the limit. They make 2 morsels, that puts it 1 over. No, the middle floor has 5 space. The morsel would take up 1, and then the guy would be the other 4, so I wouldn't be able to put the morsel maker down because of the morsel was the problem. Enemy units appear on each floor? Can I get away with that? Fuck, I don't know. 2 of our first turn cards are not gonna do anything about that. At least one of them is gonna be a unit. And my champion, so like, the unit's not gonna be able to attack either. What are the odds? I mean, I'll definitely be good for the second turn. So basically, the question is, can I take the damage from the guys on the top floor? It's probably only going to be those, like, 9 damage guys. I think I can get away with it. But if I die because of this, I'm going to be real sad. I really need the gold. I'm going for it. Risking it. Yeah, chat wasn't too bad in Spelunky. Oh, they're only 5 damage, actually. Plus, I can Vine Grasp one of them. And we have this. So, yeah, we're okay. So, how do we start this? We start it like this, I think. We didn't draw a cons... Oh, no, we did. I'm blind. And we play that. Oh, plus we, right, we have Intrinsic Feast, so I can always attack on the first turn. How did I not think of that? Duh. Dummy, don't forget their effect. I mean, yeah. They're not getting up anyway at this point. So I'm definitely feasting that. Which... Why? Oh, the eating the health guy counts as a heal. That's crazy. Huh. Am I already Covenant 25? Yeah, we're doing the expert challenges now. Now I can kill 4 of them with this, which is great. Or I can kill him, which avoids the self-mutilation. I mean, they're not going to be a huge problem anyway. Didn't do third stretchies. Ah, right. At the end of this turn. You can see which units it'll be by hovering over the right spot. Huh? What units it'll be... For what? Oh, like on that first screen? Really? Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm going here. Yeah, that's way better. And then we can just Vine Grasp one of them. kills the morsel, it's fine. We're gonna put the other guy on the first floor, I think, so. Did I want to do that? Yeah, that's okay, but I can't play the other one. So he dies, we've got 5 space. That lets us put down our combo. Yeah, we're good. So we'll leave it at that. Oh wait, I can play this here. Why did I not? Am I okay? It was good to save this one though, so that he at least starts with 1 here. Or none, because we didn't draw him. That's nice. Oh, thank God we drew the extra Vine Grasp here so we can get him. Okay, third stretch, real quick. Okay, now we can stay alive for a little bit longer. Nice. So, we can still summon this guy, I think. There's only 2 attacks, plus I can put a sacrificial dude in front of him if I want. So I'm gonna play him. Gonna play that. Well, let's do this right now before I forget. Fuck it up. Definitely want the gold. Scrangle? The hell kind of color is that? I would love to get some damage shields on this guy. Hit that guy with one of those. Oh! Cursed audio time. Lovely. And I'm just gonna put this guy here as... No, do I want to do that? Well, it's a tough call, actually. I can put him here and then save him with a morsel and also save him from damage with the other morsel. At least he could do something there. Worth, I think. The rotated sub badge, yeah, it's a good meme. Oh, right, because he starts generating those, I have to kill one of these now with the Vine Grasp. I didn't get the Vine Grasp. Okay, I got the sacrifice though, so we're good. I didn't get the Vine Grasp because my hand is full. Rip. We also got Cannibalize, which means I can have him attack right after I put him down. That's great. Okay, so let's start with that. This floor here is looking really problematic right now. Although, between the 2 of these guys, that's still not quite gonna get them, you know? Fuck. That's concerning. Okay, back to this. So what do I want to do? We gotta clear out some space, first of all. So who do we want to sting? I guess you. And I guess I'll just... Can I afford to play this? Should I just play it there and waste it, or should I play it here? If I play it there, I get less feeding. Still gonna get a lot, though. So let's do... that and this. Followed by that. And then we can feed on that guy twice. Which is not amazing, but, you know, it's alright. At least he gets to attack. And then we can put another one down, too. Let's give him a damage shield for next turn. And then more damage for you. Alright. I don't know if that was like the perfect play there, but that seemed alright to me. I'm just worried about this top floor right now. I'm not sure what's gonna... Okay, we're fine. I mean, this is not ideal, but... maybe I can do something about it. Do I have anything? Nope, not really. Whatever. I think from now on, we're gonna be fine. Actually, this guy's probably gonna get through as well. Fuck that. God damn it. I have nothing for this. I guess I should just play that. Why is that guy dying? Oh, that guy has spikes. I have a new follower on Hover. Epic. Thank you. Guess I'll add another morsel miner. This is useless, so I'm just gonna kill it. There's not really much point to play one of these. Alright, guess we're taking 9 damage and getting a self-mutilation again. 2, in fact. Sorry, though, we got tons of mana. Probably gonna take another hit from this guy. This is tough, man. Oh wait, we can glimmer him, okay. Or we can glimmer them. Tough call. Can also kill with that. Oh, we can just vine grasp this guy, I guess. If I vine grasp him, 270 doesn't quite kill him. Did I give it Din's report? I didn't actually. It was a chicken with bacon and cheese wrap and fries. 3 self-mutilations. Fun. We have more than enough mana anyway. We also have the morsel copy this turn. That's nice. So who are we gonna mine collapse? It does kill him. Kills him and then we can glimmer this floor. I think that's the play. Plus that guy could use some heals. This guy could use heals more though. So that would actually be really good if I can just deal with this some other way. That's 22 damage. Oh, that's actually enough. If I do this right now, I get 2 mana back. Worth it. Then I can glimmer that. Then I can vine grasp this guy, I guess. I think that'll work out pretty well, actually. And then this guy could definitely use more fuel. I'm gonna go all in on this guy, though. This is a really strong floor, so. Damage, please. And we copy the damage shield one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna waste 1 here, but that's alright. Miss being able to eat good cheese. The lactose-free one is just not the same. Ah, rip. I'm very glad I'm not lactose intolerant. That must suck. Drew this at a pretty great time. We can stick it on that guy. Either now or next turn, doesn't really matter. Actually, hold on, let me just look at this. So as of right now, these are all toast. So if I were to play... If I were to play a morsel that can attack, I don't think I have any. I don't think I can kill this guy. Oh wait, but I can vine grasp him and then... That's the same. It's actually the same amount of damage. 3 thorns or 3 attack. But at least I won't get the self-mutilation with him. If only I had like trample or something. See you later. See you later? See you later, Apelcatrox. It's one of those names that I just want to say wrong when I try to read it. I gotta like catch myself. Yeah, the miner won't have any damage. Oh, that sucks, Danny. Am I Dirk? I think so. Got it from a virus. That's fucked, man. That's absolutely fucked. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it really matters if I Divine Grass whoever here, so... At least this way I don't get the thing, so let's do that. And then... I'm gonna go Morsel Miner. I'm gonna copy the shit out of that. Then we're gonna get a shit ton of damage shield after this. Put that on you. Put that on you. Actually, what if I do... No, I shouldn't. I think if I'd played that right, I probably could have gotten all of this. If I had left him in the back, played a morsel in the back, and then put the rage on it, I think it would have killed everything. But surely that 3 damage won't come back to bite me in the ass, right, chat? Surely it won't make a difference. If it does, I'm gonna cry. Alright, well the boss is basically dead just from the first floor game, which is not even my strongest floor, so... I think that's a GG. Some regen. There we go. GG. Definitely won't matter. Nice. We got away with it. Got our 400 gold. One more of these in the deck certainly couldn't hurt. That's a lot of blankets. Yeah, they're all in a sync. That's great. Descend. Ooh, that doesn't really work because we need both to get fuel. Normally I would be all over Descend. So I think the idea was we want to try for holdover. So plus we can dupe here, which could be strong. Think about that. I'm still gonna leave that guy, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking we just kill some Shade Splitters here. We got lots of other stuff to make morsels. I could kill the Sting. I mean, it's 10 damage. And the Vine Grasp. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Those are not needed. I guess I'll take a peek at the trinkets before I do anything. Could be something insane. And, well, literally useless. When you play 20th morsel, deal 140. That's actually saved me a couple times. This is sadly useless. We're on the wrong side. I will roll. Apply damage shield 2 to the first friendly unit summoned each turn. That could actually guarantee that I at least can get some morsels off on the top floor. And actually, now that I think of it, I could probably save another one with the rage card. Does it give them enough? No, I don't think it gives them enough health. It doesn't even give them health, does it? I don't think it does. No, just damage. So here's the thing. I'm probably going to go middle floor anyway. Which means this is useless because we're only going to be summoning morsels in the back. Then again, you don't necessarily have to. You can summon morsels in the front, on the top floor, like whatever floor doesn't have the spawner guy. And that, like, as long as they're not going to die, it can save our main dude from some damage. Which boss is it anyway? Cleanse buffs. That doesn't count fuel, I hope. If it does, I'm going to fucking uninstall. We can also pay for more duplications. Like, we could go ham on duplicates here if I wanted to. Don't think I want to. I think we're fine with what we have. More of these wouldn't hurt. That's probably what I'm going to do. Let's see. Not shield, but damage shield and life steal. Right. Have I spam clicked the cat yet? Buy something, won't you? Hey, be careful if you break something shiny. Interesting. I have not done that before, as you can see. Why does it even let you... Oh, no, that's not the one I thought it was. Remove consume from something. This Seraph only reduces green effects. Right, so damage shield, life steal. We could remove consume from this. I mean, removing consume is not that strong just because the deck is so thick. There is still a chance to see it twice though if we draw it early after the redraw, because we will redraw a few cards. We'll get about halfway through the deck again. Shroud Spike. We don't need Ember Cash. We're good on mana. I have the money to do this, so I'm gonna... They have draw? Not really. You only replace them. Like, it replaces itself. You draw it instead of something else, and then you play it, and you draw the card you would have drawn. So basically, you're just drawing 2 extra mana. Well, we can still get the holdover as well. Where'd that go? I do suck, lol. You don't need to ban him, it's true. 40 damage 4 times. Or make this more likely to benefit me. Or make that a bigger heal. Let's see, that's going to be 170 between those two. That gets me down to 230, which means I can't buy this. So I have to choose, actually, at this point. I don't think I'm really going to need this. No, we don't have synergy for consume, sadly. It's kind of nice that we have so much consume, though, because the deck is really thick, so... I don't really mind it. Best one. It's up there. You think I'll win no matter what I choose? I don't. I think I gotta go for that holdover because it would be insanely strong. Why are you deleting that message? I don't understand. Feels like Max. No, oh, you probably weren't here, but I said it's fine to help me now, Aina. So it's all good. If that was a timeout, just undo it. If it was a purge, it should be fine. Sadly, we got permafrost, not what we wanted. Permafrost on the intrinsic feast is not terrible. Well, we could permafrost the glimmer for like a rainy day. Or this for a turn where we have a lot of mana. No, you're fine, Hyena. You just, I mean, I didn't have it in the title or anything. How are you gonna know that I said it's okay to backseat? No. It's all good. I kind of like permafrost on this, or I could just say fuck it and go buy the trinket. That's also an option because that could save me some big hits depending on what enemies we get. What do you think's more valuable? Permafrosting, like a damage shield card or something, or the ability to get damage shield 2 on a morsel to block some attack. I mean, that's every turn, like 2 shields every turn. I would say that's better. So I'm gonna grab that. We still have a dupe as well. I don't know. I guess that. Guess we'll do that. Didn't even notice. Notice what? Oh, Coco Honk didn't notice that their message got purged. That's funny. I don't think I want more. Okay. I think I'm just gonna dupe this again. What about Shroud Spike? So Shroud Mitosis creates 3 for free. Shroud Spike creates 2 for each mana. So for 2 mana, it's better. I don't know. I think this is better. Dupe a Morsel Maker. Well, the thing about that is then I don't have any floor where I can place damage shields and stuff. Because there won't be room. Duping that. Here we go. Seraph can be fucking brutal, so largely because of the spawns. Oh my god, is that the sweepy fuck? No, it's not. Looks like it, but it's not. Okay, let's make the right plays here. Oh, we got this on the first turn. That's really helpful. So for this fight, I'm going to stick with the top floor. Oh, I didn't notice you got one, Steak Jones. Nice. Yeah, I gifted 5 earlier because Chet went and liked my hover post for me. Thanks, Chet. So we're definitely going to be feasting here. You know, I could have gone bottom floor this time and feasted to get like a better head start here, because that might have been better. Good luck, these challenges can be brutal. Thanks. Yeah, I'm at the final boss, but I don't know, man. 4,410 health, and I have to do the last divinity because of how many shards I got. Questionable. The feast literally does nothing here in this case. Definitely just gonna get rid of that guy. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't do nothing because that happened. Forgot about that trinket, honestly. Totally forgot about it. We will be able to handle this, but we're gonna take 50 damage as a result, so hopefully I can block that with some morsels on that turn. Oh my god, this is gonna be nuts. We have so much, we can make so many morsels this turn, but only on one floor. Vine grass the back line. Yeah, that's a good call. Although, I don't know, you can just kill them for free. Oh no, it's this fucking asshole. Oh, but we can quick him. We can quick him. 'Cause he's in the front. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna quick the shit out of this guy right now. We're good here, right? Yeah. No, I don't give a fuck about Ember Drain. Cannibalize that. Fuel. Oh, right. I don't have Feast. Why did I think I have Feast? I'm an idiot. So that's... Okay, well, that's fine, because we can still do that. My boy's gonna take a lot of damage, sadly. Hold on, we'll figure out what we're doing with that in a second. Right now, let's just get this figured out. So, basically... I'm probably going to want to use one of these on each floor, right? Because... Yeah, we can give this guy back a bunch. Well, no, because he's just going to sweep them. Fuck. I can't block damage with morsels. Not from this guy, anyway. Wait, they have 6 health. Yeah, they have 6 health. They're fine. So these will survive down here. Could block damage with them, but I think I'll just let them get buffed. Let him get buffed from them, and then hope for Glimmer later. And then up here, I'll just go for a bunch of damage. Could still put the rest in the front. We would block 3 attacks. It's a lot of damage. We could block 45. But if I go in the back, we get fuel, which is, I think, a lot more valuable, especially with the quick. Alright, so the question is, who do we Vine Grass? Do I pull that guy to the front to avoid 50 damage on him next turn? Or do I kill him? Well, I can kill him next turn, anyway, with the other Vine Grass that I'm gonna get. Alright. That turned out pretty well. So top floor should be totally fine now. He's gonna take a little hit from him, but... Okay, there's our morsel maker. Don't die, dummy. That's incorrect. Okay, Glimmer is great here. Damage shields as well. This is a nice hand. Yeah, so we definitely Glimmer that right away. That's a huge Glimmer, dude. That's so good. We obviously play him. And what do we want to give the guy on the bottom? Lifesteal, so he can get back what he's about to lose. And then we Vine Grass that guy. Stick that on you. Give this guy the rest. I'm gonna give that to you. I'm gonna give you 2 damage shield. One of which is about to get wasted, kinda, but... That was a good turn. It was a really good turn. Alright, he's gonna kill the sweeper right away and heal off of it, which is sick. That's a pretty good draw. Probably use that on the middle floor, that'll do some good damage. Definitely engine upgrade on this floor. Oh, plus we got a heal attack here, which lets me kill him in 1. That's great. We're drawing cards in like a really fortunate order here. Like everything's kind of working out, which is really nice. Should Would you recommend my stream to your 83-year-old grandma? Of course. My stream is perfect for grandmas. Absolutely perfect. Let's pop him. Yeah, pop him. Those vine grasps are doing a lot of good work here. Regen on you. You get these. Could put him there if I want to. I could have put him here and saved him with a morsel. I don't know if I need him. I'm trying to decide if I should just play him and let him die or try. Yeah, fuck it. We got what we need on these 2 floors. Okay, this is another pretty good looking hand here. Play that right away. Too bad he doesn't have lifesteal right now. Ooh, he can. Which I think is okay. Like, I'll still be able to get 3 mana back for the next 2 turns. There's only a few turns left. And it means this guy's gonna stay healthy. I can wait 1 more turn, because he's not gonna die. Plus he has quick, so he'll definitely get the heals next turn. So I might as well wait 1 more turn, just in case. In the meantime, damage shield, nice. Grasp that nerd. Actually, him instead? No, Brown. So if I grasp him, I don't take 15. If I grasp him, I save 50 damage, but I take the 15. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously better. Well, also I take this 10. So 25. And he doesn't die. He's gonna lifesteal anyway. Next turn. Alright, how many cards do I have in hand? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I play this, I'll be fine. Like, the dino got cooked. Well done by the fire. True. Definitely giving this guy all damage shields. It's really helpful. I do wish I had some way to generate extra space here. We didn't really get any cards for that this run, unfortunately. I guess I'll just plop all these guys down. We don't really want to see them again anyway. Oh, whoops. Okay. Looks like Snooki from Jersey Shore. The energy flame effect going into Dinobot is really something. It's great, right? Ooh, this is nice. We can kill him. Also, this is... I'm really glad I didn't play the Ember Drain now, because that's going to be huge. Alright, grasp you. Gotta be careful here. My hand is basically full. Yo, this is a great turn. Two, three, four. Yeah, so I should do this now. Otherwise, we'd waste one of the damage shields. Let's also play this now. Do we see the artifact that gives your morsels damage shield? No, but we do have, like, your first unit placed each turn gets 2 damage shields, which is decent. Oh my god, I can trigger so many damage shields for him. This is one. This is a one run. Haven't even done that yet. Okay, that's actually... Well, this isn't quite gonna work out as well as I thought. Like, this guy's gonna live. That's actually totally fine. We can just Vine Grasp him next turn anyway. He'd have used it on a miner? Nah, the damage shield... Think about it. The miner gives 6 extra damage for however many turns. The damage shield guarantees that we get a whole extra turn of 272 damage. The damage shield is way, way better, in my opinion. Play the draw first, I think. Still get 12. What do you mean, copium? Construct has fuel, so damage shield isn't that great like normal units? I don't understand the logical connection there. I mean, he's got... God, this is such a stupid UI design. Like, the fact that you can sometimes not see everything. I have no idea how much damage... Like, how much damage shield and... Oh, wait, I can look here. So right now we have 23 fuel and 15 damage shield. We guarantee he gets to do free damage for 15 turns. Chat, I mean, come on. It gives me the fuel from consuming it, so... Alright, and... There's not really much point to just do 10 damage to him, so I think I'll just kill you. Which gets me mana, but it's not really needed. I mean... I guess I'll do this because 6 damage. Oh, never mind. Double attack. You focus on damage and lifesteal. Well, we didn't have lifesteal anyway. I think damage shield makes more sense for the top guy because he's never getting damage in the first place. Okay. Feast. Nice. Another Shroud Mitosis. Oh, this is going to be great. Cannibalize. Another Cannibalize. Start with a shit. Ooh. This is an interesting situation. So what's the best order to do this in? We can get 4 right now, which kills him, and then we could play this and get another with this. If I do this now, we can feast it and still play this. You can see damage being too low. Do you not understand that I do over 400 damage a turn? Like, as it stands, I'll kill the boss before I can do any damage, unless I lose a lot of my shields before we get up there. Oh, I just noticed we didn't get the Vine Grass because we drew a full hand, sadly. I can play this, though, which will most likely kill both of them. Could still be too low. Could be 500. True. Could be 500. It's not strong enough for Divinity Waves? Seriously? I could draw a buff morsel. Kind of pointless. The mana one. Oh, that's Interesting. So if I want, I can get 8 mana right now. I can't really do much with it though. So I don't think it's worth. I think I'm better off cannibalizing that. Seriously? All health? Thanks, Sanguine. Still worth it. We're still getting a lot of damage, or a lot of fuel, rather. I think now it's worth it to do this to save some damage shields. Unless I get really unlucky. We did not get really unlucky. That's super worth it. And we still get a couple extras with this. Nice. That's a good turn. Haha. You got green poo. Okay. So now it's time to play this again, which should help a ton. What else are we gonna do? We can glimmer right away. Oh yeah, we're winning, chat. We still have 14 damage shield there. Let's see. We can also do this right now. It's a little bit extra. We can also do that, which doesn't do much, but he doesn't need it, so. Pyrex, I just spent the last 10 minutes shitting and pooping. Shitting with D's. I don't know whether it's already been addressed, but I noticed that we just passed the 4-hour mark, and I was wondering whether you have accomplished your special 4-hour stretch. You really took the time to type all that. I'll stretch after this battle. I promise. I mean, I might as well play these and we'll see what I get from this. I know that's a minor. I don't really need the mana. I'd rather just get a bit more health or damage. Yeah, I might die to Divinity just because I can't get enough damage early. We'll see. That's most likely going to happen. I know, Toxic, crazy. God, it looks so fucking funny on max speed. Okay. Interesting. We should play both of these. Okay, I guess we're duping the minor. It's a lot of extra damage. I thought about putting it on him, but I might draw an X mana next turn, which could be really strong. I doubt I'm gonna need it, but yeah. That saves the damage shield. Ah, I should have tried that first because I could have got more damage shields. Oh well. The best is when you have 4,000 times 3 Trampler and it just flexes and Divinity disappears. Haven't quite had that. I have had a 2,500 damage triple attack though, which was nice. All right, yeah, I got a feeling I'm just not gonna have enough damage early on and we're just gonna die. We will see. Yeah, see, this is like already nuts. So, It might be in my best interest to start here with the feast this time, because I need to thin this out. If that gets to the 3rd floor unobstructed, like, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Is the thing. I can sack that, actually, and get some better stuff. Sadly, the vines are not quite enough, although it is maybe still worth it to pull them forward. I don't know. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about them incanting. 2 extra damage each time. We're just gonna hope that we can deal with that. If I get lifesteal, we'll be okay. Okay, we're okay. We'll heal all of it next turn. The boss, it only has 53 HP. It's basically nothing. Okay. Well, those are all dead. That's excellent. That's really good, actually. I'm not going to Vine Grass then. I'm just going to take the hit. Can't move the boss. Full glass cannon basically can't work. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, so we could immediately get the Immortal Trade down, which might not be a terrible idea. All right, let me think this through carefully. What do we have? We have damage and health morsels. Obviously, we're gonna Glimmer. Glimmer does not actually kill anything here, sadly, because of the damage, the spell shield. Although I can kill at least one, because I can Vine Grasp it first. So I'll probably do that for him. So we're gonna want a Mitosis. I would say the health one. In this case, we just need to stay alive. And it might honestly be in my best interest to go with the lifesteal right away. So I don't die. They're getting armor, right? That's fine. Obviously gonna put this guy down somewhere. He needs to survive is the thing. That honestly might not be doable. I do have a lot of morsels. I think I can save him. Actually, 4 and then 2 hits for 9. So I can block those, but then he would die to that. Why not on the bottom? It's actually a good point. I could go all in on the bottom floor, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I should. That's definitely the best place for him. Oh. Damage shield would have protected him anyway. But still. Hmm. One, two, three. I'm gonna go all health here. And hope for the best. Oh my god, he's not dying, you fool. If I'm doing this anyway, it's not gonna make much difference, though. I'm gonna do it. Gotta do it. And I'm gonna kill this guy. Those guys might be just going straight to my fucking higher room here. Oh god, this is tough. I don't really care about this. That's not a lot of damage. Unfortunately, I can't play the guy and the spell here, because I'm only gonna have 3 mana. If I play him middle, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage from them, but it's okay. We definitely don't want to play him top. That would be dumb. I gotta play him. As much as I want to play this, I can't, and that's, you know, it is what it is. Do I want to pull someone to the front here? Maybe the Thorns guy? Would that be worth it? Not really. God, this is tough. How am I losing 23 with lifesteal? Oh, right, because they attack after that. Pull the throne so Morsel won't kill themselves? Huh? Oh, this guy? What? No, they all have... Oh, yeah. 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 Because the guy has quick. And I think this one still dies then. Because of the morsel damage. Yes, okay, good. The math was correct. It's not worth consuming this for 1. We should definitely take the draw. Then we just eat this. I'm fairly confident I'm gonna lose. The waves are only gonna get harder. This guy still needs to eat. How much damage am I gonna take for this? 185. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35. Oh, it's rough. That is rough. What are we gonna do here? Let's Mind Collapse is kind of useless. That's... Maybe I should play that just to kill it. If I have the mana, I definitely will. I think I want to give this guy some damage shields. Can't do anything with this floor. It is what it is right now. Could put regen on him. Second guy still has no fuel. Yeah, which means this is getting through, which maybe I should have gone 3rd floor, because I could have at least gotten some morsels to live because of the damage shield thing. Because right here, these guys are just going to get... I mean, I'm not going to be able to do anything about them, right? I think I'm just going to die from them. Unfortunately. Not much to do here. Not like this. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I don't see any way I could possibly... Like, there's nothing I can draw to stop that now. I don't think. I could restart and try putting them on the top floor. It would mean I could at least... I don't think I wouldn't even get to kill him anyway. Cannibalize you. More life steal. Yeah, we're fucked. We're so fucked. I mean, that's already going to be a good amount of damage. I don't think save scumming would even get a win here. I'm pretty sure it would make no difference. I still wouldn't be able to kill them. I wouldn't be able to, like, change my plan to the third floor either, because, like, we would lose so much from the sweep. We'd be so much weaker. You must relight the pyre. Yeah, that was right. We just didn't scale hard enough, fast enough. I guess I'll play these just because I don't really want to see them. I don't even want the morsel. Well, I guess morsel miner's worth leaving. I can still do 10 damage with this. Does that at least save me one attack here? 185, 175, no. GG. Nothing I can do. All this potential. I wonder. Even if, say, we had this guy here, right? And then, like, this turn, we put down, like, a morsel miner and fucking, you know, like, created a billion copies and use this, for example. Like, we could kill him, we wouldn't kill him, he would still get a billion. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. There's nothing I could have done. The fact that these guys take so long with this build to become viable, it's no good. I'm very much regretting having taken these 30 shards, 35 shards. Wish I would have ended at 95. Oh well. GG. I'm not even gonna bother save scumming. I know I can't win. There's 5 more waves of even harder shit coming as well, so flood them with morsels. That was really close. That's unfortunate. Fuck, dude, those are so hard. Maybe there's a less ridiculous one I could try. It's really hard dealing with the big fat fucking shitty deck it gives you with that. I guess you could re-roll this until you get just a nuts start. Dangerous Minds is so much fun. All your units count as all subtypes, and you'll double your drafts, but the enemy units have haste, so you better get the most out of it. Such as Imp or Demon. Interesting. So what kind of... Everything is a everything is a morsel? What? So the front unit just always eats everything? The prototype item for stewards works on it. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. I'll try. That does sound funny. Oh, wait. Let's use a different build. Different heroes. What should I use for this, chat? Can you gamble on win? If Hyena is still here and starts it, then sure. Random? Alright. Only morsels have eaten. Oh. Okay. Rector Flicker. But you can still mitosis them, right? So maybe I should make sure we at least have morsels potential for that. I think that's... I'll just roll until one of my heroes is Umbra. Either or. And we'll take whatever combination we get. Dang it, Brown Dino. If you want to win, do Umbra Hellhorn. I do want to win. Umbra Wormkin. I mean, I don't really want to do another long run and then just lose. So maybe I should just go in with the best possible build. I'm not turning on googly eyes, chat. You can't make me. So, trample here seems potentially good. Well, there'd be no room to put anything else on the floor with him, though. But please? But no. No. Demons have multi-strike. Yeah, okay, I'm convinced. I'm doing it. Who should my hero be, though? Should it be the Hellhorned hero? Or the Umbra hero? Also, do you guys prefer Shade Splitter or Plink? Shade Splitter stays useful. Plink gets kind of useless. Unless you can magic power all of them. Stretch. Right, I'll stretch while you guys discuss this. Imp Lady? Yeah, okay. I'll try Imp Lady. Imp Lady with Shade Splitters. Alright, you guys ready to lose anyway? Oh, that's a solid couple of cards to get. To start off with, Space Prison's also cool. Interesting. Add a Queen's Impling to your hand unit. Imp units cost -1. What's that card border? DLC reward? My border, it's for beating Covenant 25. Guess I'll take that. Be warned about tosses imps on this champ. I don't know what that means. Tosses imps? What do you mean by tosses imps? We're fine with the spikes as the implings. Totally fine here. Oh, maybe not. These things have a lot of health. Guess my imps are all gonna die. She take. Oh, the one that sacks them. Yeah. Doesn't really matter where I put. Well, actually, if I put them in the back, they do damage before they die, at least. All right, that worked out. Yeah, I don't usually take that one. Not a huge fan. This is, I don't know, man. I don't know about this. Well, I can protect her with imps, so never mind. It's fine. Plus, we can do 50 damage and kill one of them. Should have done that first, because then I would have gotten... Yeah, that was stupid. I'm already making mistakes for days. Oh well. I'd probably just pop that guy with a steward or something. Oh, he's dead anyway. Guess I'll play that there. Put down 2 stewards. In the front or the back? In the front. Meat shields. Relax and have fun and don't listen to us. Well, that's a stupid idea. I want to win. Chat has brains. I don't. I lack a brain. I have about 3/4 of a brain. I need chat to supplement the rest. 2 ascends could be cool. 2 impant boxes could also be pretty cool. They're not bad because you can get like the mana imps and stuff in there. Taking ascent. Lifesteal, Ember Drain, or Damage Shield? Gonna go Damage Shield because I'll have a lot of spare mana from only having to, or not having to pay mana for imps. This way. Morsel Maid, you say? Is there a reason I wouldn't want that in this run? In order for, I think I gotta take him, right? In order for this to be great, I would need to get Shroud Spike, I think. Alright. My literal best run, I think, was Morsel Maid run. And we can quicken one of them. Nice. This is a tough choice, actually. So my options are give him a bunch of health so he can, like, survive in the front long enough to do stuff, or give him a decent amount of health and enough damage that he might kill something with quick. Or I can wait and try to get multi-strike. I think I just gotta go for that. For now. Just give this guy the health. I guess. Well, if I'm gonna have him on a higher floor, he'd have a chance to eat stuff, I guess. I don't really want 2 Morsel Maids, really. Like, I kind of only want 1. What is the infuse? Can I put one into the other and get anything good out of it? Plus 10 and hunger, feed on... Oh, it would do nothing. But I can put something else. I only want multi on him. Can I get away with not having some stats on him right now, though? No. Well, maybe it was a waste of gold then to do that. Once I get some other unit, I think I'll just sack one of these. The problem is I fucking shouldn't have done that. Because now, like, I would have sacked this one. And then this guy would have had the slot left for multi-strike. I do dumb things. I'm a fake gamer. pretty sure we can deal with that just fine with all our imps and everything. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. And then I'll stick this guy here. Does he die? No, he doesn't. Nah, I should go first floor, shouldn't I? Just keep the second round for 2 times multi later. I guess. So try to get double multi? I feel like that's gonna be hard to do. Oh my god. Fuck this. What the hell? Why did that cost me mana? No, it didn't. I was ember drained. This is fine. Yeah, I don't really agree with that. We're gonna take 10. Actually, it is fine because of scales. Duh. It literally doesn't matter if I take a bit of damage. We don't give a fuck. So we'll just do that. Yeah, we give no fucks. I need my mans here to not die. That was actually stupid. There's no reason to put space with him because he's just gonna eat anyway. Should have put it here. Oh yeah, I forgot everything has haste. That was like the whole crux of the challenge. The whole reason that it's a thing that matters. Oh, this is actually really solid right here. That'll win us the fight for sure. Yeah, that's GG. Easy. No bully the dino. Don't even think about it. I'm not winning? What? Now I'm winning. I can't believe I actually didn't already have the win from that. That's crazy. I thought that was like such a strong floor. Do I want 2 more fledgling imps? Should I try to keep my deck super thin? Try to get synergies for them, I guess. I mean, I could go a rage build instead. Try to get rage doublers, I guess. That is another option. You've done that, dude, Ellie? Yeah, I think we've all done that. Rage wins games. It's true. My other really strong run was Rage. I posted some screenshots from that one in the Discord yesterday. It's pretty nutty. Maybe I will go for that. So far, it seems like that thing about the algorithm boost is bullshit, by the way. We had around 40 views on the clip earlier when I got chat to like it and stuff. And it's only gone up by maybe 5. Let's try for a rage build, I guess. Rage plus morsels, why not both? I suppose. Then again. Wow, you got everyone else on Hover to watch it too. Ha ha ha. There's clips on there with like thousands of views. I haven't had anything come close yet. The most I got was like 120 so far. These could be really good. get lifesteal on our meaty boys once we get them going. Perils for oh right, Perils is rage. That's true. It's rage at the cost of basically only getting 3 mana a turn. Well, no, 4 if you play 1. These could all be decent. I think you're right, though. I think Perils is probably the best there. This way gets us a unit. We don't really need more units, do we, at this point? Could a dupe be good here? Do we need anything duped? Not particularly. So I think trying for a multi-strike is probably my best bet. That also gets me a little extra money because of my trinket. Sick. And I think I'll just do nothing else. No, we still don't want to do that. We're going to want to infuse something into them later. Depends what I see. 25 coins. So right now, 16 health is worth 48. So even 2 tries of this would already be worse. %50 chance to remove all buff effects on an enemy unit when it enters your train. It's definitely not bad to have. Can really help with some annoying units. Well, there's a DLC which has added a lot of stuff. I don't know what they added like in between launch and that, but you would definitely get like a lot from replaying it just for the DLC. All right. Sadly, we oh wait, we can play both. We got Perils. Nice. Ideal fusion for that dude is the Construct? Really? With the... Oh, right, because even though he's inert, he'll eat immediately, so... True. Oh, the alt champs weren't in before either? Nice. Maybe do this. And then Ember Drain. Oh, this... Oh, right, these are morsels. I forgot about that. So that actually means I don't need to play this on him, but I'm still going to. Maybe I should have played the multi-strike one here instead, I don't know. Whatever. What happened there? Why did she get pulled to the front? Was that somebody's ability? Who did that? What happened there? That's so weird. I am confusion. Oh, the boss. Right, yes. That's actually really shitty. That's all I can do. That's my whole turn. Sick. Stygian alt champ was better before. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one either. Okay, let's play one here so that we get rid of both of them. Play one morsel. Oh, he eats immediately, right? So he still gets the benefits, of course. How did I not realize that before? This guy doesn't have enough damage. This is a bit of a problem. Is this gonna do enough? Doesn't really matter where I place it. Actually, yeah, okay. Still not enough, huh? How about now? Okay, good. And then the ascend. Could ascend this guy so he doesn't get in the way. That's definitely what I'll do, and I'll just put this guy here because why the fuck not, I guess. Nice. This boss is a bit of an asshole, yeah. Oh, my hero died. Didn't even notice that was happening. Oops. My bad. I might have fucked up. Mistakes may have been made. This is tough. I mean, it's actually fine if they get up there. I mean, I'm gonna heal. Question is, can I get enough value out of this guy? I probably should have put the multi-strike guy at the bottom in the first place. I think right now, I'm pretty sure putting rage on him was a bad, well, no. Yeah, no, this is a bad idea. We should have just let the unit get up. Oh, we can get mana back from that, nice. Fuck. I can save him if I play the steward now. I think that's worth doing. We need to get the morsel maids fatter quicker. They're too slow right now. I have no imps to sacrifice because of fucking course I don't. I think I gotta try my luck with this guy now. I don't. Well, lifesteal will help. I don't know. I should have fattened this one from the start. I should have been playing everything on this guy. It was silly not to. This might be enough. Nope. So she's gonna have 200 health left, which is 10 hits. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save scum that. That's a death. I think if I focus more on the multi-strike one, we'll be okay. I should have put this the other way around so she would get knocked back, maybe. Don't know. Should I put the imp here so that we get more damage this turn, and then he'll die next turn anyway, right? Won't be able to put a morsel down, though. So yeah, no, I want him to die. I just want him to give his rage and then fuck off. Maybe I don't play this yet. It's too much damage to pass up. It's just gonna be a lot of Ember Drain. I'm only gonna be able to play an imp. That's it. Let's get some rage. Yeah, I want to keep letting them die to leave room for other stuff. I think this is working out much better already. That's fine. Okay, that gets us mana. Two damage shields. think we'll be okay here. You know what? These ascends are bad in this challenge because I can't really do... Well, they're not completely useless. They're kind of useless right now. Like, I can't put stuff on the second floor and ascend to the second floor. But I can go third floor and ascend from the second floor, I guess. There's just nothing useful to do that with yet, with what I currently have, so... It's a little bit pointless. I can also ascend units that are problematic. Like right here, ascending this saves me a damage shield. For example. Can send imps to keep putting down free imps for the champ. That's true. That would be another option. I can just kill that now as well. Or I can kill this, which I guess makes more sense. And if I'm already playing that, I might as well play this now. I'm pretty sure we won this time. We're just gonna win on the first floor, right? I assume. I hope. That's basically a damage shield. I definitely have enough damage. I think another damage shield on her is better, just to let him get a hit off with all that damage. Oh my god, really? Oh, she got pushed to the back. Fuck, that's so unfortunate. Of course she'd... Oh no. God damn it. I kill that. That's worse, right? We're better off leaving it there. Just getting as much as we can from this. Lifesteal. Oh my god, that's enough. That's gotta be enough. Third floor can finish it, I think. Oh, thank god. That was spooky. We got there. We only had to save scum once. The Kindles could be nice with the Ember Drain stuff. Alloy of the Ancients ×2. Had nothing to worry about. Yeah, totally. Not when the boss wasn't even half dead. Had nothing to worry about. Alloy is Pog? Is it really? In this case? 25 armor. I mean, that's not a huge deal, is it? It's pretty Pog. Well, if you both say so, then sure. All right, now we're talking. 2 morsel makers to go with our morsel maids. That's what we want. Is space the play anymore? 2, 4, 5. And I mean, the space is not going to help with the spawn morsels. However, if I... No, there's no way I'd be able to play both on the same floor, so that's... Scratch that. Oh, wait, yeah, they eat... Yeah, they eat automatically, so... Duh. If I have 2, 4, 5, and an extra space, that means I'll have room to put my other morsels down, so... I'm gonna do that. Oh, fucking this. Every time I've done one of these, I've paid the price and lost as a result. At end of turn, deal 4 damage to friendly units. Enemy units enter with damage shield 1. That just seems... That should be the worst one. When a non-champion unit dies, it is purged. I mean, I would lose any imp that I sacked. Which wouldn't necessarily be terrible for the implings. Takes out all my shitty cards. I mean, I could sack the stewards as well. You took the top one once and rejected swapping it out. Why? Is there like an achievement for that? Or something? Or did you have something that benefits you from taking a bit of damage? What are the odds my morsel maids don't die? I mean, just think about this. Like, we're going to have to kill the boss on the first floor to not lose a morsel maid if we do this. It's very risky. I could lose one or both. The reward would be huge, though. If I could get rid of all of these implings and train stewards... Takes a bit of attention, so I wouldn't advise Rex. Transforms into endless for all. Makes every unit endless. That's interesting. Do I want that? It would mean I could have all these endless rage imps if we don't lose them. This is the fun play. Taking that. Not taking any others. How later is later? I think after this boss? After this fight? Or maybe it's 2 fights. It's 1 fight or 2 fights, I'm not sure. Okay. Go big or go home, yeah. If I go left, I could get maybe the second multi-strike, which could be very strong. If I go right, we could potentially upgrade some spells that could maybe help me stay alive. You're surprised I took it? It's the fun thing to do. I had to take it. Why did I... What? There's no unit upgrades over here? Why did I think there was? Oh, man. Oh, that's so useful for me. I was thinking about the armor just to, like, help not die for now, but this could be so good, especially if I'm able to thin out my deck a ton. Gotta chance it. This would be a good pair. Oh, rage. Rage, but armor. There's 2 of them. Unfortunately, is the thing. Sticking one of these into another one of these could be really nice. That would be 10 armor every single turn for all the units. Seems good to pair with the second morsel maid. Easy skip? Nah. This is a bit weird, but I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Spell chain anything? Eh. Alright, you guys ready to lose all our good units? Resolve at a fledgling imp. Yep. Definitely not that, so. Here we go. No. We will not be having spikes today. Alright. What do we do? I don't like this. We can kill one of them. I gotta think very carefully here. I can't do this because I need to be able to play my unit next turn. Remember, units die, forget. I know. I'm not forgetting. Although, if I play this, I can do 3 damage shield and keep him alive. I won't be able to play my Morsel Maid with multi-strike, though. Well, if this doesn't work, I'll retry and try that instead, but... Oh my god, there's 7 mana worth of units I want to play in my hand. Okay, well this helps. I can play 2 of them on this floor, at least. This is rough. Gonna do that. What? Oh, that was weird. It went away for a second. I would care more about losing the Morsel Maid, so I'm gonna hide him in the back. It's so weird how it like stops working for a second. And then I think I'm gonna sack a Queen's Impling. Fuck the gold, I guess. Take a bit of damage from that, but the scales will deal with it. Give rare dino. No! I don't want it. Okay, we can alloy. That's really good, actually. Kill another Impling already. I don't really mind them getting to the pyre. They're not going to do much damage. It's not much to worry about. Can I get a steward killed, maybe? That'd be nice. I have to pee so bad. Came out of nowhere. Stupid old man bladder. I need this guy to be really fat by the time the boss comes around. Which this is doing, for sure. I'm just gonna keep letting the Implings die. What? Did he have a... Why did he not just die with 7 health taking 10 damage? I am confused. Decorate your panties yellow. This floor is all that matters right now. We're going all in. That's gotta be enough. We're not gonna die from this, right? So they're gonna do 16, and then they'll take 30, and then we'll do another. Yeah, we'll just live. Unless... No. I'm not gonna live. Because they're gonna have 8 and 14. So they're gonna do 22 and 22. Unless, wait, this guy dies on the after the first, right? Because he's gonna be down to 24. So he'll die after doing 14. So 14 and 8 is 22, and then another 8 is, yeah, we'll live, I think. I'm gonna go normal speed just in case I did my math wrong so I can scum out. Please be right. It's right. We're fine. Okay. How's this looking? Who am I losing? Fuck. Can I stop it? We got this and we got... Oh, yeah, definitely, right? Surely. Oh, plus I can put an imp-link down. Oh, that's dying because of the spikes. Oh, well. Losing one of those is not the end of the world, I guess. Oh, I could have damage shielded it instead. Oh, well. That turned out all right. We lost one Rage Imp, which is not ideal, but we cleared out so many weak cards. Yeah. I'll stretch right now because I'm going to the bathroom. Why am I normal still? I gotta go pee so bad. Okay, you guys debate which card to take while I go pee very quickly. Be right back. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The hero's gonna make imps anyway. Rage imps. Okay, so Battering Ram doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Branding Right, it's 2 mana for 15 health. Or you can kill units with it sometimes. This is just free imps. Is it worth having 2 imp in a box? Like, I don't think I want more imps anymore. I think I more just want to make these guys get fat. I have rage imps coming in anyway. Plus I still have some. That's useless with the morsel maids. This can definitely be useful in the middle floor. I think it's worth having those. Removes. Are there some spells I want to remove? Because we can probably sack most of the imps and stuff. That's kind of weak. The Ascends, they have their uses, honestly. They haven't been completely useless. So I could just kill some Shade Splitters if I wanted to, I guess. Yeah, I got a text. Yeah, left. I mean, the fact that it's expensive is definitely part of why it sucks, right? So 2 mana for that is a lot. Remember, the imp sacrifice works on all units. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Could use it on the train stewards, which is hilarious, to deliberately get rid of them. So what's on the other side? Trinket. We're gonna get back up to 50 health. So trinket, event, and more gold. Also, it does look like I have to get through 2 fights. We'll only be able to buy 1 trinket. The heal is useless. That does literally nothing for me. So it's dupe and removes or trinket event. What would I do? I mean, the only dupe that seems super useful. I don't know. There's not really a great dupe here, so... And there's not too much to remove, so I think... Trinkets could be really strong on this challenge, so I'm going to try for the trinket, see what we get. 3 damage to the back enemy unit when a unit is eaten. That's pretty good with the morsel made. As long as you have at least 25 gold, lose 25 gold when you take fire damage in combat instead of taking damage. Not needed, we already have this. When you play your 20th morsel unit, deal 150 damage to enemy units on all floors. This is actually, like, not bad. If you get to play a lot of morsels. It's, Oh, I can actually buy both of these because of... Did I have trinket? Or did I have, like, merchant costs reduced? No, I guess they're just cheaper than I thought. Both of these sounds good to me. Some solid pickups right there. The 2 best ones? You mean the middle? The middle one's useless, so no, we actually had enough for both of the ones that we wanted. If I really wanted to, I could have grabbed this, but... Build a card. Rage. Push. Card draw or money? Gotta go card draw, right? It probably won't get me that much money. It's like, what, 10 gold for each use or something? It's not much. Apply Rage 4, push to back, draw +1 next turn. Works for me. Alright. Spell Shield 2. We're not really damaging with spells, are we? No, literally not at all. I have nothing that hurts them. So that's just free money. 20 or 25. Eh. Nothing huge. Alright. I'm worried about this guy, frankly, but... Dang, I have to choose between playing the Steelworker or the engine upgrade here. Or that. Can't play it all. This is risky. Oh, right, no, they're free. Steelworker Morsel Maid is too much on one floor. I want the Morsel Maid to multi-strike these guys so that we can get the 40 on him, but then he takes damage. That's risky. I know my champ can die. I'm just worried about how much health this guy's gonna have left. But I think it's fine. So, this guy's 1 up here. That's 2 mana, and then I can either play the old magic or the engine upgrade. I think I definitely want to put him down. It's gotta be the engine upgrade, right? Plus 15. Why is it plus 15? Oh, because when a unit dies, right? Sorry, old magic. You're my favorite dinosaur YouTuber. Wow, thanks. There must be like at least one of them. And I'm one of them. Alright, so this guy is gonna have 100 health, which means he dies in 4 hits, which means he does 40 damage. That's scary. Oh wait, no, we can put down the Morsel Maid now. Which will help. Is that what I want to do? I think that's what I want to do. It's too bad about this. Even if I put him... Actually, no, I could kill him with him. But then I lose her, which is not worth it. So he's still not losing that much health, unfortunately. 110, 90. So he does die in 3 hits. That saves a little bit more damage. Yeah, I don't actually mind losing the Rage Gem, so let's do that. Ow. Great, thanks for showing up, fellas. Just in time. This is a little concerning. I think I go Morsel Maker and then an Imp here. What's going on down here? Okay, we're gonna live. That's the main thing. This is a good amount of damage if I do that. I don't know. My first floor kind of sucks. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose this Morsel Maid. I might have to redo this, honestly. Or I could literally just double ascend him right now. Which is hilarious, but... You know? And then I could damage shield this guy to save him this turn and then go from there. Plus with perils we can get a bunch. You know, I think I'm gonna do that. Like, fuck the champ. Get a bunch of damage shields. Oops. And then we put Rage on the multi-striker. And we get 4 damage shield on you. Oh no. You're still living? That's wild. Okay, let me do the math. Am I dead? I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. Damn it. Really? God, I thought I had enough damage. Jesus, how did I not get enough? That's a lot of health for such an early unit, man. 160 fucking health and 11 damage. Was there anything I could have done differently for more damage? I wonder. Not sure. Try to concentrate on one floor. Well, I can try. Could just say, fuck the steelworker this time. Let this guy do what he's gonna do. Just get the engine upgrade. Could have played the Rage Imp before ascending. True, that wouldn't have made a huge difference, but would have been something. You know, if I'm going to focus on a floor, maybe it should be the 3rd floor, because then I can ascend extra stuff into it. Even with the Ember Drain, that might be better in the long run. Let me try that. See how it goes. That way I can play this guy in the middle and then get him up late. Well, I'll leave him for now. I'd rather play this, but maybe I'll get a chance to ascend him up later. Alright. I could also not deliberately have this guy die, because that's a decent amount of extra damage to have him in. Alright, let's think. My main focus is to get as much damage as possible. Should have played the morsel. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter because instant eat. Right. I also, of course, don't want her to die, so I probably still want to... I could double alloy here. That's a decent amount of damage. I could also sack this imp, but I don't think that's any better, is it? No, that's no better. Well, it is actually. It's a little better, but... I think my priority is getting as strong as possible for the upcoming waves. It's not so much this wave. I'm probably just gonna die right now from this. Okay, no, I'm not. So, rage or get this going? Rage is 10 damage. This is a lot of damage over 3 turns. Rage, then ascend Morsel Maker. Oh, yes, of course. No. Yes. Yeah. That's better. Good brain having. This might be enough to save me. That's a pretty strong floor now. We can't put down any more imps. Okay, he's gonna have 70 health left. This is still over. Is this enough to get me anywhere? It's not. I could ascend him. I could ascend that. And that gets him out of the way. That's huge. Yes, yes, let's go. That's the shit. And then we just fatten the hell out of her with some damage shields. I think that should be enough. I hope so. Like, this is actually still a problem. It's believing in the heart of the cards. I'm scared. Okay, we're gonna live. That's the main thing. Also, this. So no, we're totally fine. I could sack 4 of these imps right now on purpose if I want. Do I want to, chat? I would lose all of them. We get 1 every turn anyway, and we don't necessarily have space to do like multiple most of the time. It gives us more room for other stuff. Some of them aren't real imps, but the ones made by a chance. Oh, at least 1 would be. So I wouldn't mind sacking at least like 1 or 2. Might as well play them. Murder them all. And I might as well beef one of them up. This will be a bit of free damage on the boss, so. Okay, and a couple extra damage shields. Oh no, it's a sweeper. I'm definitely losing him. And these, I might lose the Morsel Maid. I should damage shield the Morsel Maid. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna beef him up a bit. I have 2 of them anyway. Yeah, but the other guy's already filled up without a multi-strike because I'm dumb. Okay, extra health is great. And more damage. My main priority is saving the Morsel Maid. Oh, you mean the Morsel Maker? Yeah, I'm okay with losing one of those. maybe I should try to save it. Let's do some math. So the boss is taking 0 damage from this because of sweep, which is hilarious. 685, 10 damage a hit. So let's say I forget about him and we put a damage shield on him. Well, let's say I put damage shield on him. That means he can survive for 2 turns. In 2 turns, we get 77, 88, 111 plus 164 is 275, 290 damage a turn. We don't kill it in 2 turns. We're going to be 100 off. So I think this thing's dead either way. Although I might be... Okay, so we know we're going to kill it. I mean, we'll be fine. Oh, imps won't hit it. Right. Fuck, I got to redo that. So we only do 62 plus 164 is 226, 241. So it's going to take 3 turns to kill it. If I can get any more damage shield on him next turn, we'll be good. But that's the only way. I know the Morsel Maid's not going to die. That's the most important thing, but there's a chance of saving this. Can't ascend it or anything. No, I think he's dead. I think he's dead, unfortunately. That's not going to do enough. Yeah, he's still dead. So, for this trinket, I lost one of my morsel makers. Could have been a lot worse. I mean, so basically, I'm going to get a trinket that makes all my units endless, and I got rid of a ton of stuff. I purged every single shitty imp and some of the... Yeah, 3 out of 4 of those imps as well. It was so close, I know, right? But we're going to lose him. That is unfortunate. I might get another chance to dupe him again, so that'd be fine. All right. That could have been a lot worse, honestly. Might be good to kill one of them anyway, because initially drawing them both sucks because they're high cost and you can't put them down anyway, so losing one maker is good. That's true. Return a random consumed spell. Along with this, plus they're endless. They're gonna be endless because we're about to get that trinket. So we could like spam these or these. I think that actually has a lot of potential to be strong. Or these. What do you think, chat? I think these guys are worth having because they're going to be endless. I could play them every single turn and just keep getting consumed cards back. Like I can keep getting these back for free and just spamming space, for example, or I could keep getting back the engine upgrades for mana. And it would like build upon itself because I could play them the following turn with the mana I got from the previous turn. If everything gets drawn in the right order, that is. There's a chance it won't draw in that order anyway. They're okay, but the pool is pretty fat. It's fairly fat. It's a lot less fat than it was. I'm still going to purge 2 stewards at least out of this. I'm not going to always get what I want, but there's a decent chance of it being useful. I have so much consumed that I could draw before. That would be worth it. I'm doing it. Cannibalize doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh, no, it does, because I can place a morsel on the second floor, cannibalize, and get extras out of that. Those might be worth having in the deck. Because right now, I only have 5 Shade Splitters, and... No, I only have 5 Shades, I have nothing else. I need these. For my morsels. Friendly non-morsel units get endless. Does this actually just make you lose? Return remaining artifacts and leave. Oh no, you don't lose, you just keep the bad artifact. So we definitely want everything. Definitely want everything to have endless. That sounds really good. When you see Seraph, tell him Malika says hello. That'll be sure to ruffle his literal feathers. See you next cycle. I can eat my shitty champ imps. Shitty champ imps? Oh, right, because everything is a morsel. Oh, that's a really good point. Oh, do they actually get endless since everything is a morsel this run? That's a good question. Does the fact that they're morsel make it not work, or does the fact that they're everything else too make it work? Huh. That's a very good question. We still want to be looking for a second multi-strike, and events are pretty nice. Although it wouldn't hurt to get rid of 2 stewards. I think I'm going to try for the multi-strike. Come on, baby. Let's go. Double multi-strike endless. Don't mind if I do. Morsels can get endless. That's actually... Is that... That's bad, right? Wait, is this terrible? Am I gonna only be drawing morsels? I have concerns now. I have many concerns. Might as well fatten him. Actually... Was it 110 or 115? Can I afford another good? No, not worth it. They do have endless? The imps do, but will the morsels? I guess they will, right? Because the morsels will also be regular units. Eat and don't die. Oh, thank God, that's true. Yes, good point. That's gonna save me. Slow day? What do you mean? What do you mean, slow day? I might as well make this guy a little more useful. And then I'll take a remove. Dino color slow day? Because nobody had redeemed it? Maybe. I don't really notice. Fuck you. This is pretty decent for me. Can't believe some stewards survived. I just didn't have a chance to kill some of them, unfortunately. Oh God, the music is so cursed. It's a decent amount of free damage. Oh, interesting. I can't do it, can I? That would make a morsel made 4. So it would make them 4. We're at 6 space. So I could go like him plus the morsel maker. If I make one fat, I could pair him up with the morsel maker and still have 1 slot. Plus we have space generation from these if we draw them. Or we can just make one small. What would that do for me? So like right now, the armor guy is 2 plus him is 2, him is 5. We do still have room for morsels then. I'm leaning towards this. That's gonna make the morsel, like the guy with multi-strike could be insanely strong right away. Like this guy could start off with triple attack times 35 and 50 health, and he's endless. Make the double multi-small and dupe him. That's an option too. I don't think I really need them to be small. I think I can get away with this. Chonker Maid. Live your life and follow your dreams. Yeah, I don't know if this is a mistake, but I'm going for it. That's a lot of damage. And you have Ascends? I do, yeah. What happens with 2 with hunger on the same lane? It's actually a good question. It's probably the one on the front. Like, it was just going to prioritize one or the other, I guess. I would guess the one in the front, but who knows? Chat knows, I'm sure. Oh, the closest one. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, the closest to the front. I thought you meant the closest to the, like, the morsel itself. Okay. Okay, what am I not allowed to do here? Play units. Not allowed to play units. Might play units anyway. That would be dazed 2 if I do that. I should just go here. Plus, we can get rid of the Ember Drain. Am I doing this? I don't think so. Right? Probably not. Nah, we want to be able to play our units, so. Also, I guess I should ascend one? No, it won't make any difference at all. Can't ascend this, right? Move on. It doesn't matter because they're both going to haste to the top floor anyway. It'll do literally nothing. We didn't draw him yet, unfortunately, but when one of your units dies, alright. So we can cannibalize here, which is nice. Tricky little scamps, yep. How dare they? Stupid boss eating up my backline damage. I don't really mind this doing 3 damage. I care a lot more about the rage, I think. And the draw. Because, like, we're gonna heal it up anyways. What's 3 damage? I'll put it on him. I wish I had my other guy out already, but what are you gonna do? Alright, here he comes. The Chonker. I still didn't draw him! What the fuck is your problem, game? God damn it. Bastard. It's fucking rude, man. Alright, we should be fine here. I can just tank with some morsels, I guess. Or with the Rage Imp, probably better. Wait a minute, did I do my... Did my math wrong? I do need a space thing to fit him. Why did I think this guy... I thought this guy was 1 for some reason? Or was I saying I just wouldn't do this guy? Maybe that was what I was thinking. Maybe I'll let that guy die. The multis are endless, that's why you can't draw your multi-strike. No, because they get eaten anyway. So that shouldn't be it. So I definitely want him to die, I think. Which means I should feed this man. rally? Oh, fuck. Because they count as non-morsels, too. Well, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's bad. 23 health, 730. So if I do this, he still dies, right? Yes, he does. These will get eaten one way or the other. Guess we'll die. Probably? My units are not going to be able to do shit. I might have to save scum this. Finally, this motherfucker shows up. Bit late to the party, aren't you? Am I dead? Let's see. 30, 36, 37. They die. 43, and then him. Yep, I'm dead. I gotta scum it. Unless... Can this guy help? Actually, if I play this guy, he dies in 2 hits, which I think is important. Because if he dies in 2 hits, that's... Let me just do my math one more time. Does he... No, okay. So 31, 37 on the first round. These 2 die. This guy hits one more time for 43, and we survive with 1 health, and then he dies. I gotta play this as well. And then I can get this down. No, I can't, because these are spawned. Fuck! Do I just put him in the middle? I guess? No, that's useless. Oh my, I gotta redo this. This is terrible. This is fucking worthless. Oh man, what a shitty turn of events this all was. Fuck you. We just drew everything in the wrong order. I guess I could still ascend him, so I'm gonna play him here. And feed him. Hopefully I can ascend him next. I am the luckiest man alive. I didn't look at this. That's so lucky. As long as I can ascend him, we'll probably be fine. Especially with this. This guy is kind of useless down here on his own, but whatever. Shh, you knew all along. Yep. That was calculated. Easy. Too easy. He's already, like, pretty strong. Please ascend. Yes! Let's go. Sadly, I shouldn't have put that down. I can't fatten him up first. Oh, am I dead? Am I dead this time? No, because this guy's going up one way or the other. I wish I could have fattened him first. That was a mistake. Putting that guy down. Yeah, we're good. We're good, baby. And I guess I might as well beef up this dude some more. Why not, right? Keep getting morsels back. Thought you didn't with Eden. Oh, am I getting them back? Oh yeah, there's nothing in the Eden pile. That's weird. The endless must supersede it. Fuck, that actually is bad. That's bad. I'm getting like no draw because of it. Drawing only morsels. It's not bad once I have my combo going. Have to wait to feed your units. Yeah, I guess so. That's tough. That's really tough. Welp. Endless. When this unit dies or is eaten. Is that what it says? Heck. That is what it says. Well, hopefully we can play around that somehow. The rest of this fight is just weird right now. Oh no! Does that really matter? Not really, but... So they changed that at some point. 3 damage shield on him sounds pretty good to me. I don't necessarily want... Yeah, I'm not going to play those because I don't really want to draw them again next turn, so... I just want to get the most value out of my top row, so I want to draw real cards. Yep, see, that was definitely worth it. I mean, fine anyway, but... Okay. Yeah, that morsel coming back thing is definitely a problem. So... Double the amount of armor. So this, This morsel thing could just kill me. If I get one more space, I'm gonna make sure my math is right this time. The morsel mate is 4. This guy is 2, that's 6. And then the morsel maker is 7. So we would be able to fit all of them on one floor. Yeah, they still come back endless, Coco Hunk. Oh, they get made by... Oh, sorry, no, because they're cardless. I misread that. I thought you were asking about the ones that get eaten in general. Doubling armor with the potential to bring them back and even not consume them in the first place could be really good. Especially because later in the fights, I don't have a lot to spend my mana on. My deck is already pretty thick. Just get rid of all your shade splitters and your main units still get fed by the maker. Don't think fitting everything on one floor is that important. Well, having that guy down gets 10 armor on everyone per turn. And then you take like this, plus these, could be potentially very strong. I don't want to put everything on it, but I want to put that combination. I think would be really good. Yeah, cannibalize with the morsel makers, really strong. Could remove some shade splitters. Space or draw? Draw helps deal with the morsel thing. Space lets me get armor. That's tough. Well, I can still put the armor guy with the champ, right? And the other morsel made for a total of 6. Then I can't put morsels down unless I get the space thing, I guess. I could try to get intrinsic on one of my space things, which would totally solve that problem as well. Hoping for that. Okay, it's not happening right now, unfortunately. It is what it is. Can we benefit hugely from any spell upgrades right now? Not necessarily. Well, it'd be good to like make those cheaper or something, or not consume. I mostly just want to make something intrinsic. I think we want to get removes going here to deal with that issue of the shade splitters. I guess a steward is still worse though. And that's just money. I guess it wouldn't hurt to put quick on him. Is that worth it though? Not really. It might be worth it to just put 50 gold into like him surviving and doing a little extra damage though. The rest of it I'll save for the last floor. I think this deck might just have too much going on, but hopefully we'll get lucky. Add a fledgling imp and a welder helper to your hand. Or kill all my units. Really? Am I okay with my imp units dying then? The welder helpers could be nice with the armor synergy, but I'd have to be able to get rid of them then. Could sack them. Imp for infinite rage on double striker. Imp for infinite rage on double striker. Oh, everything is an imp. I can't take this. I forgot. Everything's an imp. It'll kill my fucking morsel maids and everything. That's what someone meant earlier when they were warning about that. I have to take this. Actually, I could have skipped. Fuck. I've never even considered skipping before. That's usually stupid. Oh, this is... I might have fucked up. Both suck. Yep. Oops. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't take that. I'm pretty sure we're losing. Time to get a full deck of imps. Oh, I put so much effort into thinning out my deck as well. Fuck me. Okay, you first. That makes you free. That's useless, so we play that there. And that's not worth playing. To casually double deck size. So has Rex learned yet why I hate all units have endless? Oh yeah, I've learned. I've learned, alright. That's not the right morsel man, because of course it's not. Why would it be? I guess I can still put him here. That's the idea anyway. Am I gonna play a morsel? Am I dead also? Am I dead? Am I just immediately dead? We can kill that guy. So what about this guy? He's gonna... Let's say I do no damage. He dies in 5 hits. He kills me in 5 hits. Epic. Yeah, that's... I'm dead. I'm dead. Is there anything I can even do about that? I don't think I can stop this guy no matter what I play. What could I have possibly done? Nothing. He just gets to kill me. I guess I could play Eunice in the top. I don't know what difference that's going to make, but it's really the only difference I can do. What difference would that make? I mean, it's just going to... He'll have even more protection. Leave space for rage. But none of these are going to die. Death is inevitable. I think it is. I think it actually is. I could play the rage, but that's not going to... We still don't hit him. They won't? What? What are you talking about? They won't what? I'm just gonna do it to just to satisfy. They won't die? Them? I know. That's what I'm saying. I thought you were disagreeing with me. Rage imps can slap some. It's not gonna do enough. If we can get her to get a hit, like a nice chonky hit on him, that'll do it. So, yeah, maybe, actually, maybe. Put him down, then Rage Imp, and then we're good, right? Yeah, that'll do it. Or him. But I really want to play him there for the multi-strike guy, but might just have to live without him for now. I also don't get him down. I think I gotta go double imp to survive. Oh wait, the imps are free, so I can still play him down here. And he won't quite die. Imps can be sacrificed. They can. Not gonna right now. So now he has 100 health. He dies in 3 hits. We survive, which is good. Question is, what else do we want to do? I can't play both of these, sadly. I think I say fuck it on that guy and just place this guy down for the morsel made multi-striker next turn. It's actually a problem that these are in the back next time. Also rip the gold, I guess. He won't fit? Because of the morsels? Fuck. It's okay, because we're gonna draw one of these. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. I could sack him right now. I could give it up. He does take up 4, yes. Oh, then we're good. Yeah, we're good. Watch. Here it comes. Oh, that's 2 of my draws wasted. Yep, see, there it is. Oh, that's good shit. Love it. We also could have sacked one here anyway, so. Alright, am I doing this in the right order if I play him now? Is there anything else I want to do first? Can't see why there would be. Do I want him in the front? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay, we got 1 mana to play with. This is this death, actually? Oh, this is death. Fuck. That's exactly enough to kill me, because they're going to do 5 each and then 10 more from the death. You gotta be kidding me. Can I do something with the... Can I do something with Cannibalize? Well, I can sack the Welder. I don't know if the Rage Imp going down is going to do enough. That's like the only play to try here, so I am going to do it just to see. That gets us nowhere, sadly. Could I have done anything different? What did I play down here? I played him. I didn't play anything else down here, did I? Play a Morsel top? Morsel would not have been better. Damn it, shield fire. I wish. Could have put the Rage Imp behind Queen? The Rage Imp's not dying anyway. That's not an issue. Behind Queen would have let me live? What do you mean? That none of the Rage Imps are dying? Jaws will kill 1 and back? What? Oh, from the Morsel. Oh, from the Morsel. Queen would hit first imp would finish. Oh. Well, I did... I had like 3 options and I did none of them. Okay, we can survive. We can survive. We know that we can survive. We just gotta not be quite as stupid. Wait. Too late. Too late. Okay, what did I do here? I did that. And then I did that. I guess I'll put it back here this time. Just right away. Then we do that. And then we did this, I think. Wait, why is... Oh, no, that's wrong. Because now the bat guy... Ugh, stupid. Forgot the whole purpose of doing that early on. So I'm going to have to sack an imp and then put a different imp in the back. I think I can do that, right? That should be fine. We'll get there. The order you want is different each turn. Yeah, this is... It's tough. It's very confusing. Okay, that saves me on this turn. Good. We drew the space, which means I can play my big boy. So here we want to cannibalize Armor Imp and play the Rage Imp in the back. And then I live, thankfully. Then I can figure out what I'm doing down here, which I think is probably just going to be playing him and being done, because I can't really do anything else. If I had one more space here, I could play all these fucking morsels, but sadly, I don't. And I can't. I'm gonna stick him there. I might ascend him later. I'll just put them all there. I can also sack them from there, so that's not completely useless. This run has just been a whole fucking... It's been a struggle the whole time. Oh, great. How do I deal with this one? Do I, or do I lose? Am I dead? I got Rage. That's 8 more damage. That's it. I can ascend a morsel. Yeah, that's all I got. We're dead. Could I have done anything even better? Fuck, dude. I don't know. Pink. Pink is good. I think it's time to just let the run go. It's time to let it die. At least it was a fun one. Yeah, I mean, it was interesting. If you played your bottom row guy in mid, you could have ascended him. Yeah, but this wave would have been still like full strength then, though. It wouldn't have made a difference because like he got his hits in here anyway. It would have just been moving the hits to this turn. No difference, really. Well, I could have put Rage on him, which also he'd be in the back. I guess maybe there's potential there. Maybe. It's one more thing to try. I might go for it. Why not? One more try. You never know. Just on the off chance that I get away with it. Yeah, we know what moves to make, so it'll go by quickly. We're on this fight for the next 2 hours left. Play a bunch of morsels to play the 150 damage relic for the worst turn. I don't think we can make it. It's only a couple turns from now. I don't think that's possible. I could also play this morsel mate instead of him and play a morsel which kills him, which leaves me different options here later, right? I mean, this guy doesn't end up doing much by the time that happens anyway, right? Like, by that turn. Might as well try it, eh? Got nothing better to do. I'll just put armor on him now. If you're gonna put the big boy in the middle anyway. Yeah, I am. And it's the best shot that we got. Okay, so this turn is fine now. So maybe I could do something more valuable elsewhere. I could get more armor on someone that's not really beneficial right now. What if I just put this guy on the... Okay, so the next turn is when I die normally. If I put him in the middle, and I put an imp on the bottom, we kill 2 of those. The next turn, he kills the last one, and then we have 88 plus 18 is 98, 106. Plus 95, 100, 201. Still not enough. I think it's still not going to be enough. Imagine being such a fucking creep that seeing a streamer play a game with a child in it automatically makes you go to it being sus to the point that you would make that comment in Twitch chat. That's fucking weird, dude. You're the only one making it like that. I don't think the old magic is gonna do... Oh yeah, it could help me prioritize who gets to do the most damage. That's true. I might as well do this. That also gives me more mana, of course. So now I can play 2 imps, actually, which helps a lot. I am gonna ban you. I'm just curious if you even follow me, and if so, for how long. Previously subbed for 1 month. Where do you even see if you... I mean, who cares? Spy. Alright. So I think... Also, I could cannibalize instead, but I think I want to do this. And then this. And that gets rid of all them. And then we have all of our juice for him next turn. Oh, come on. I mean, he was asking for a ban. He's being a fucking weirdo. Deliberately trying to bait. I don't like lolly porn. Like, what do you fucking think's gonna happen? Oh, we can also space this floor and put something else down first. I think we can do this. I think we can make it, because we can rage now, and then we can ascend him. Fuck whatever happens down here, I don't care. We can deal with it later, if we survive. I mean, we're gonna lose him, whatever. Maybe I'll have enough mana left over to save him, we'll see. After I figure this out. So yeah, we go like this. That's already a lot of damage. I cannot rage him, sadly. Okay, that's fine. Send him down, we're good. Hey, we lived. And we got some mana to spare, so I can save him now with the Welder Helper. Plus we can kill one of the backline guys. I couldn't feed the middle guy, the floor was full. And we can stick the rage guy down as well afterwards. And that's like not a terrible floor at that point. This is my main floor for the boss though, so obviously we're gonna go for that. Yeah, middle floor is tiny. Alright, am I dead here? No, we're not dead. Good. We also have the opportunity to ascend something else here. It's really only going to be like a morsel, though. Space doesn't do anything. Could help me here, actually. Can I save this or something? Consume for 30 damage. I could use this to hide him in the back. Or what? I could hide him in the back and let one of these imps die. I don't necessarily want that to happen, though. I could ascend him, but I don't really see the point. I might just put... I mean, that's a lot of damage for him, for the boss. So I think I'm just going to put that on him. And I can still save him, I'm pretty sure. 16, 20, so he's going to have 21. 30. Oh, maybe not. Think he still dies? Well, I should do this, I guess. Now does he die? Feed him first, yeah, that helps. Now he lives. And we just lose him. I should have fed him again. Whoops. Forgot about the Shade Splitter. Actually, that's fine, because hilariously, we can do that. And I guess I might as well put him there. I might get to ascend him after for a little bit of extra damage. This is such a fucking hopeless run, dude. Oh no. Oh no, can I do anything? Fuck. He's gonna die, actually, so what if I doubled his armor or something? I can sack an imp. That's an option. That's a little bit of extra damage. Is there an order here? Oh, morsels. Yeah, we can kill everything with morsels right now. And then we just gotta worry about the boss. Plus I can put the rage on him too. Yeah, just doing this is gonna pop him. Let's go, Morsel Blitz. I love you, Morsel Blitz. And doubling their armor while they... Okay, some of them have a ton, so yeah, that's going to be super huge. Oh, it only doubles... Oh. Why did I think it was all units? In that case, let's double this guy, because that's going to protect these high damage dealers back here for a long time. Well, a lot longer anyway. And then we stick Rage on him for sure. Double L would be balanced. So balanced. And then I think... put him in the front. Can actually sack... Oh, I should have played Welder Helper in the middle, sacked him, and then played Fledgling. I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't matter and then we're gonna win. Honestly, like, if I die to this boss, I'm not redoing it. I don't think I will, though. I think we're good. I also could have left a space for morsels, I guess. But, eh. You're on the edge of your seat. I mean, they're going straight to the third floor anyway, so I don't know why I even put anything there. We win, right? We have so much damage. Yeah, okay. We made it, chat. We survived the fight. Only had to save Scum 6 times. Time to die on the next fight. Oh my god. Don't think I really want to bloat with, I mean, this could have some usefulness. Think this deck is ready for the Divinity? I don't know. I'm not doing that much damage still. It's insane for buffing with Rage. Insane. Yeah, it'll make the imp draw, actually, every time. Yeah, it'll redraw it immediately, won't it? Yeah, definitely. Sack a rage, draw a rage. Yeah. I'm gonna need, like, for the rage to be too useful, I'd have to find, like, a double rage or something, which it's getting unlikely at this point. But, I guess. I'll grab that. It's a lot of rage. It's expensive, though. I could try to frostbite, but, like, we're really spread thin with what we want to be doing right now. Prism retrieval. Don't really have the mana for that. Use on Morsel for infinite energy? It would only be infinite if you could keep playing the card. Okay. It's the last round. So there was some stuff I wanted to do. Is this... Okay, that's the right kind. I wanted to make something intrinsic, didn't I? What was a good intrinsic? Space. Intrinsic space. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for just 10. If it comes up. Holdover imp? Holdovers for spells, my dude. How am I gonna hold over an imp? What else? Oh, the work thing? Yeah, we could hold over that. True. Or we could endless an imp that's already endless. That's true, guy. Everything is endless because of my trinket. Double endless. When it respawns, it clones itself. By turn 3, you've got 8 imps drawing. Extra endless all the way to the next round. There's also a dupe on this side, so what would be a strong dupe? Do we have anything super dupe worthy? We could get our second morsel maker back. That actually might not be a bad idea. We could cram 2 morsel makers on 1 floor, and that would probably be like a really good setup. What do you think, chat? Of course, I gotta be able to play both. If we do that, we could also try for intrinsic, where is it? The mana one. We could try for intrinsic perils to increase the odds that we can play more units on the first turn, I guess. We'd most likely be having problems on the second turn, though, not the first turn. It's just already on the train when you start and can never leave. You're not very good at this game? Me either. So this side has gold, spell upgrades. There was a couple decent candidates for like holdover. Like that with holdover could be pretty good. Could be quite good, actually. But then if we go this way, we can dupe what? I don't know, like this guy. So are we more interested in having 2 of these, or the potential of holdover? Trinket that lets you draw and morsel consume. That'd be nice. And this side has removes. This one has useless heals. Fuck, I don't know, dude. It's such a hard choice. They both have a lot of potential. Could remove some shade splitters. I'm leaning towards left. What do you think, chat? require your wisdom. Remove pretty strong. Remove is good. You'd go left too. Okay, it's decided. That's 3 gamers saying left, plus me. Not a gamer. But also me. Endless. What trinkets we got? Conserve mana between turns. Units cost -2. You don't say. Conserve mana between turns. Units cost -2. Units cost -2 means that I can always play imps for free on any floor. And I can definitely get all of my units out when they show up. This, I mean, how do I benefit from saving mana? Like, I don't have any like well, I have that. But I think I gotta go for this. I think that's really, really strong. All right. Quick looking. Okay. Can make something intrinsic. Intrinsic space, I think, honestly, like, sounds pretty good to me. Or intrinsic engine upgrade for immediate mana. Space, you think? Space for more imps? We have reduced costs. Yeah, I don't think we're really gonna need the mana. We only need to play a few spells here and there, like space. All right, that's the best we can do. Oh, dupe. Can still dupe him. Could also dupe the intrinsic prism. With the intrinsic space, it lets me fit in a second one of these on the same floor. That's so... Well, if I do that, then that floor would be all morsels. The other floor, I could do the imp stuff on. Intrinsic gonna fuck my turn. 1 draw if I double it. True. I'm going for it. I think double morsel maker with one of the morsel maids and rage imps with the other, maybe. Or I could split it up, maybe, depending. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I can't play anything without dying there. I have to go 3rd floor and hope that we can do something about this next turn. I might just immediately lose. Oh, Quick can actually... Oh, no, Quick. So do I want her with... Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's just play it out. Oh, he still dies. Still dies. Well, he's endless, I guess. And free. So if I put space on this floor... I think I'm gonna go here. Then again, I'll get Ember Drain on all those imps if I go there. They're free either way. I can always try something. I mean, this is lucky, by the way. That's really nice to get on the first turn. I could sack my champ to get morsels for him. This guy's an asshole boss. Yeah, fuck this guy. So if I play this here, he's gonna get another damage as well. I know endless cost draw. I just got a feeling bottom floor is going to be better here. Did he survive? That's crazy. What a champion. We could immediately imp back space or mana again. And I think it's going to be space. What else are we going to do? Don't really mind much about the Ember Drain anymore. Another engine upgrade, too. We got them both. That's really nice. So where's this guy gonna fit in? I guess he would go with the Imp floor. Whichever one that's gonna be. Can sack this guy. Gotta leave some space there. As long as I can stick a couple imps there, I'm good. We're getting +6 mana. We'll be able to play anything every turn, especially with free units. Honestly, maybe I didn't even need that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I kind of want him to die. Double perils. So if I do double perils right now, I'm still gonna get 2 mana next turn. The only thing I wouldn't be able to play theoretically would be these, which is useless right now. Very unlikely I won't have enough mana to do what I want. So well, what would I even want to put it on? Gotta save her as well. Well, I don't have to, but now she takes no damage. Also, that did buff the boss, but whatever. So many decisions. It's useless to play that there, so I guess I'll do that. Oh no, he's not a morsel! Oh well, too late now. I'm gonna not play these. Just in case. He's not a fucking morsel. Okay, there's my multi-striker. Hold on, I gotta get comfy. I have 6 mana, and my hand costs 0. Please be good. What'd you get? Orange. Orange is pretty good. God, these multi-hitters are fucking assholes. If I play 3 morsels with the morsel maid here, they all die in the back. I don't have 3 though on this turn. Who needs mana anyhow? Not me. But at least that guy will die. That's for sure. Holy fuck, they're doing so much. Oh, yeah, he ate it. So 230. I think I can at least save the morsel mate if I do this. Yep. I'm gonna hope that this gets me space this time. It did not. I think I'm just gonna not play that. I don't need it. I'm just gonna treat that as a dead weight, basically. Now, I still want to play this guy, I guess. And then we'll put the two boys with him. Do I want to play these right now? No, I want to save space for that. I'll play them later. Alright. I'm a little worried about this situation here. Hopefully I get some morsels I can plop down next turn first to deal with them. If we can do that, we'll be fine. Honestly, I'm probably fucked. Okay. I got one morsel. One. Oh, wait, cannibalize. So I want to play it middle and cannibalize it, and then I can play 3 of them. That's really lucky. Even if it buffs the boss a bit. What's 3 more damage on the boss? Oh, that's so fortunate. Holy shit. Okay. Now we can think about everything else we want to do. So we definitely want to play that guy. Although if I play this guy now without the other one, it means I can't play the other one, unfortunately. I'll never get the chance. I could get another... I could get the space back, so that helps a bit. So if I play him now, it'll just fill up. But then I can get it back again next turn. So I think this can work. We're gonna find out, I guess. I'm buffing the boss so much. Yeah, I think we got enough space down there. The boss is getting fat as hell. Okay. Anything else? Okay, so we want to play the Rage Imp for sure. But I want to get this guy back as well. Do I? If I get him back, I only have 1 spot to play imps. That boss is gonna hurt. Yep. Yeah, I'm probably fucked. I'm almost definitely fucked. Okay. Sure. Why not? Seems like as good a time as any, I guess. There's the other one. So, if I just play this... What? What do you... Wait, where'd it go? Oh my god, the trinket made it not consume. You motherfucker. There's a 50% chance of it not consuming, and that actually hurt me, because now I can't play him on the 3rd floor. Yikes. We can stick him down here and let this guy die. I totally can. And how is that? What is it that you think I can do here? Oh. Fucking clown. Okay, I'm turning in my streamer card. I literally didn't even look at this because I already had it in my head from last turn that this guy was gonna spawn 2 and they would be in the way to fill it up. But the guy just eats it. Fucking dumbass. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I might just let her die and bring her back next turn. That seems fine to me, rather than buffing the boss even more. Why didn't I play morsels first? We'll never know. Because I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm so bad at games. Why didn't I play the morsels? Buy morsels. Fuck. I could put them here, but that's 6 more damage. No, 9. 9 more damage for the boss, because they're morsels, but they're also not morsels. Okay, that's it. That's the turn. If I die, I could redo this. Just for that, though, I don't know. One of them was a damage shield, which could be pretty valuable. You know, we could start... I mean, the other Ascend is still in here. So I could put him up here, I guess. Do I wanna? Don't know. God, I can't even feed him right now because of this fucking asshole. What am I doing? Losing. I'm losing the video game. Struggling. I'm considering just going, what would I do? I can either do the champ or I can do this guy. Not both. I can also just sack one of them down here to play it again next turn. Play imp, sack imp. On the top, yeah, I guess that's definitely worth. Saves him a bit of damage. So she will keep giving me rage imps. He will give armor. I think I need damage more than anything. Do I just let him die and play him again next turn? He's not very strong yet. This is the guy that I need to buff the most. Can I save him with this dude even? 40. Yeah, I can. No, I can't because the boss will still pop him. Why play the champion for rage imps? Why wouldn't I play the champion? Don't we want rage imps? Imps are endless. True, maybe I already have enough. Only 3. 2 more. I guess it's okay to just keep... You know, I might retry this one time when I inevitably lose to just like... Just keep buffing and letting him die because he's endless anyway. So who cares? Okay, we got the sack imp here. So we could use it on rage. That seems wise. Beat him first. Beat him some more. Is it too early to play that? Nobody has armor. Yes, it's too early. If I ever play, because I don't know if I'm going to end up playing that other guy. There's a break even for eating imps versus dying to get stronger. I don't necessarily want to play him. I want to just keep stacking rage for now. Oh my god, it's over. The next turn, the boss... Oh, I'm dead. I got nothing going for me. I guess I might as well plop this down here now. Where? Save the damage shield, I guess. Yeah. And I could double his armor to 40? Well, right now he takes the first 3 hits and then he gets hit. If I make it 40, it's the same exact thing. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I drew this guy very late as well. I'm sure there's like a bunch of stuff I could have done differently. I'm not sure if it would have been enough to win. It might be, you know. 0. And if I play units here, he's just gonna get fat as fuck. You think it's winnable? Boss just one-shots him. This attempt, however, is dubious. I've heard of Vampire Survivors. It doesn't look that good to me, to be honest. If only I could fit him. Buff him some more. Endless shield morsel with Thick Boy in the back with multi. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, let's try to do that. The boss skipped the second floor because we have a challenge here that makes everything have haste, including the boss. 88 damage, let's go. Should I leave the first floor alone this time? Perhaps. Vamp Survivors is a game for like 5 hours and then it gets boring. It's a game for 5 hours. Hours of meta progression that they really try out. Sick. I could also just never play that guy. That might not have been helping at all. Fuck. See, if I don't play anything, these guys come back next turn, and that's only 2 draws out of my 6. Alternatively, I mean, that also gets me 30 damage. I should at least play one, even though it buffs him a bit, I think. Oh no, that didn't kill him. God, I'm so dumb. Okay, we accept the 30 damage and the fact that I just buffed the boss for no reason. I should probably restart, frankly, but I'm not gonna. God, I really want to kill him. 15 to this. Oh my God, that's so much damage, though. Fuck's sake. 30, 75 damage. Plus these will take up draws. Let's just see what happens. This isn't going so great, chat. Hey, there's the multi-striker. Can he do anything? Who knows? Well, we got the quick guy as well to get him, maybe. I think I basically just need to keep this guy alive to snipe them. That guy we can maybe kill with morsels next turn. This is where we get the damage shield guy, right? No, incorrect. Did I not get it this time because I played different? Was that when I got it? I thought that was when I got it. Could be wrong. I could stick this guy down, let him quick and die. I need to be using my units in ways that, like, because I need to take advantage of the endless, basically, is what I need to be doing the most. Ooh, that's helpful. So, the champ. I could just say fuck the champ. Do you think just fuck the champ to try to go for the damage shield business, maybe? Just like leave enough room to fatten this guy as much as possible? I might as well try, right? Okay. Also got the morsel maker now. This is rough. This is am I dead? Might be dead. Very possible that I'm simply dead right now. Because of this floor here. I don't see what I could possibly do about them. I'm pretty sure the answer is nothing. I'm not getting through this guy, right? Like, if I had my champ down, it might have been enough damage. If, I don't know. No, it still wouldn't. It's only gonna hit the boss, see? So, like... I do believe that this is winnable, but do I have the patience to keep retrying? Don't know about that. That gets rid of him at least. There's just no way. It's over. We're dead. I want to just throw in the towel, chat. I'm in live for almost 7 hours. I don't care about this run anymore. I gotta find the best timeline. I want to just let it die. Fuck it, man. Like, this is annoying. Just having to keep retrying in slightly different ways on the off chance that we get strong enough to win. Rex, no. What could I have done differently? I'm still gonna have damage problems at this point in the fight. Like, let's say I get the damage shield thing going. I still don't have a lot of damage right now. Nah, no, I'm letting it go, man. Fuck it. I'll try it again some other time. It's unfortunate because we really fucking, you know, we really made the most of this seed with all the retries. But we had the strength that first try. We just lost our shield morsel in the draw pile. Yeah. Alright, fuck me up, fam. Put me out of my goddamn misery. Oh, it's over. It's finally over. Thank fuck. I'll never be fulfilled without the second check mark. Oh man. I'm gonna be real. I'm definitely not gonna like do all the challenges. I'm definitely gonna get bored of this before that. I do want to do some of them though. I'm enjoying it enough for that. Alright. Thank God. It's over. You beat your friend's score. Yay. The most important thing. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching today. Thanks people who went and liked the hover clip and whatnot earlier as well. Appreciate that. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to post one clip during the stream each day. And think of something that I can regularly do to try to incentivize chat to go like my clips. Because it could be helpful, you never know. Like, we get a few viral clips on there. If we get lucky with the algorithm. We get some new viewers in. But anyway, let's find someone to rate. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's this. It's like TikTok, but for clips, and I'm trying to get into it. If you haven't, please consider going and following me and checking out my clips on there. I'm going to be posting all of my favorite ones. Interact with them and whatnot. But for today, we must do a rating. But of whomst? Yeah, Hover seems pretty sick. Let's raid Zuzu. Testing a new Dark Souls 3 randomizer that I might want to do. So there's a new enemy randomizer that's like way higher effort than the one that exists now. Like boss mechanics are preserved and worked even when they're like replaced. Like when they replace a different boss. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's like the ballista thing is fixed. There's like bugs that are not there anymore. There's a bunch of good options. And the guy's like looking for feedback, might be able to get more in. I wanted to make it possible so you can have a boss just spawn, like in Dark Souls 1. Anyway, rating Zurai. I don't know if Robot says anything to or oh my god, my fucking my brain is fried, dude. I just like shat out words in a completely random order. Oh my god, I just told the bot to say Zurai Zuzu. Just fucking ban me from Twitch. See, Robot does have Zuzu messages because we have a Zuzu here, so it fits. Let's try one or two more. I don't necessarily want to post what you guys are posting. Oh god, I just opened the console. Gotta make up my mind quick here. Lemon Mariange Pie. Let's just do Zuzu with Rex. Is Rex Happy a real emote? I can't remember. Is that a BTTV? I don't think it's real. Let's do Rex. Oh yeah, nope, I killed that one. Rex. Just say his name and a Rex emote. Say his name. I don't know which one. Doesn't matter. Just put an emote. Okay, bye.